Oh, hello. Didi. Oh, hello, Daniel. I just started the stream, like only a couple of minutes ago. There we go. Now Botrix is running and I can see the chat. Hola, Xiao Bonana Man. Hello, Nanda. Guten Morgen, Nanda. Nanda ist Deutscher.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and the willpower to move mountains.
The essence of the Ame Noma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
The head tracking on the guy hammering away. I'm in Inazuma because I was feeding the dogs.
Too late for regrets.
16. Didi's not 16.
Ad Astra.
Yeah, it took me forever to fall asleep yesterday, too.
This realm is... If you ever have any...
Oh, by the way, good news, everybody. So if we look at my characters, look at the Ascension level. Every single character is at Ascension 5 or higher. Every single character. Which means I have gotten nearly all of the standard wishes that I can possibly get. Which is great. How is my teapot full of dogs? Well, there's this thing called the, it's a gadget. Right here. Omni Ubiquity Net. So you equip this Omni Ubiquity Net, and then you go and capture lots and lots of dogs. And I just like doggies. Oh, and by the way, my teapot is always open and always enabled, so anybody can come to my teapot and play with the dogs anytime they want. I got more animals back here. We got animals over here. We got animals over there. I made sure there are animals everywhere. Well, only certain dogs can be captured. So you might need to use the interactive map. Like there's some dogs in Fontaine and Poisson. You can also buy dogs from the teapot salesman. And you got to be careful because you only get 5 of these a week. Right here, you can see go to archive menu. Click, and you can see every single animal that is capturable and where, and it won't tell you exactly where to find them.
100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the academia.
But these are capturable monsters that have a paw, a ubiquity net over them. Like right here, you see you can't use a net for these fish, but you can use them for crystal flies, snakes, little floating beetle things. You can use it to capture deers, alpacas, capybaras. You could even capture the seals. All sorts of birds. What am I gonna do? I'm probably gonna slaughter monsters to try to get some money because I have none. I just got Xinyan to her final ascension. And I'm looking at my crystal supply and I have not a lot left. Right here. Yeah. Geo, I have a lot. Animo, not a lot. Cryo, I've got about the same as Animo.
Academic research isn't
Electro, I've got a hell of a lot.
Just go in and out of fashion.
Dendro, a little bit. Hydro, none. Pyro, none. So maybe some Cryo, Geo, and Animo Electro characters. So anything other than Pyro, Dendro, Hydro need to ascend. Oh, yeah, you can join my teapot, Nanda Panda. Ah. And you can pet the cats in my teapot too, you just have to go inside. Well, that's not our problem. We knew that you were gonna spend them regardless. My teapot is always open no matter what, and people can join it without having to request. It just lets you go in. Just in case anybody wants to see the dogs for any reason. Look at all the dogs playing. Hey, Dee.
Yeah.
What do you think I should do? Should I focus on leveling up weapons, or should I pre-farm talents for when we're gonna get a bunch of talent material books for, I'm sorry, for when we can get the doubled Mora ley lines. Or should I just... Oh, well, shit, I have no money either way. Damn!
You have resin though.
I do have resin.
So you gotta rock and roll. So come
So
on,
should I do
let's
I
get
need some rune
talents
cards.
or weapons?
I say talents.
Talents it is. Tuesday, Friday. Fuck. I can't do Bennett today. Okay, maybe I can do Jingcho and Yanfei's talents. Yeah, choosing Lan Yan for Lantern Rite is very popular.
Let's go.
for justice. Sooner we're done, the better. I won't hold you back.
Yeah, you do have to use the interactive map to tell you where the dogs are to collect. Hello, G-Ball. For breakfast, I'm making myself one of those pot pies. Oh, shit. I just thought of something. I was gonna farm to get the talent, but I, once again, have no money again. You know what? I'm gonna pre-farm talents. How's about that? I need 260,000 more. Oh my fucking god. The pressure to spend on Mora ley lines. There we go. Nanda's joining. Hello, Nanda Panda. Yeah, if anybody ever asks, wants advice on what character to pick for Lantern Rite, I would tell you to pick characters you do not have. Getting constellations is cool, but getting access to a character you literally do not have is better. The only reason where I'd pull it for a constellation over a character is if it's for the character's base functionality. Like, Xinyan, like, super desperately needs her C2. Like, without it, she's so insanely difficult to use.
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Yun Jin. I'm gonna either get Lan Yan or Yun Jin. He's saying you don't need a shielder or a healer, though. But the thing is, Lan Yan can be an alternative option for Sucrose. Like, you know, you need characters that can apply that Viridescent Variner swirl buff. And if you got Sucrose and you use her in like 4 different teams, you need some more people. And that's very important to be able to use her in like multiple separate teams. Or like have more animo options. Like Xiao can greatly benefit from a shield, interruption resistance, and animo energy.
Let me leave you a breath. Time to act.
This is what time for retribution.
Wait, some? Why the mysterious some? What do you mean? What's mysterious?
Stabilize.
Mysterious what? What? Why are we mysterious? What's going on? In about 30 minutes, I'm going to get up. And, oh, I forgot that I made all of these hash browns.
Rain outlined his face. Witness.
Solidify.
Start over. Rain outlines your.
Wait, you'll try once. What are we doing, Nanda? What is this? I'm gonna pre-farm talents. Because if all I need is money, money can come every day, but talents cannot. So I'll farm some gold talents. So even if I don't have, I just have to make sure I just do my math. Trying to get 6 golden talents for Jingcho. You were right, Didi. I should just farm talents because talents can't change on characters, but weapons can. And I might shift my weapons around. Who knows what the final product of my characters are going to be.
Time to act.
Thank you for joining me, Nanda Panda. $158,000. Sehr gut.
Stabilize.
No, my sword.
Can't run from death.
Sehr gut, Nanda. Sehr gut. For those of you that don't speak German, sehr gut is very good because she's saying she's hitting like hundreds of thousands of damage.
Witness the power of Hua. Rain outlines your
order.
Higher, higher, here's that fire!
This is order. Gather.
This is decisively slower than my Neuvilette, but I do need the friendship XP for Dilute and Jinto. Alright, I am out of resin. Oh. You're streaming. What is DD streaming? Is it Honkai Star? No, it's not. Oh, yes. I do have some news for constellations. I used my standard wishes earlier. I got some constellations. I think I got... Yeah, I got a constellation for Candace. I got a Kale constellation, so 20% energy recharge for her. That's nice. And I think somebody else got. Who did I get a constellation for?
Guess we can rest.
Let me see. And Nanda, where do you need to spend your wishes? Oh, hello, Lindsay.
Spend your wishes.
You always get so... Well, you're doing much better than you did a long time ago, Diddy. Before, you'd be, like, extremely quiet. The whole time. Now, you talk, like, every hour. I got a constellation for Candace. What else did I get? Oh, I got Dragon's Bane and Gaming Constellation and Kale. So Kale, Candace, Gaming, and a Dragon's Bane. Okay, was braucht Nanda? Well, Nanda is gone. Hey, having your own launcher, Lindsay, to play Genshin, that's solid. Go for it. slapping the shit out of them with electro damage. God damn. Oh, wait, you know what? I should probably put the link in the chat. Or... to, Molotov Man. Oh, does the screen die? Alright, let me fix it. There. Every time I use Discord, for any reason, if I, like, touch it at all, screen dies. Like, if I so much as, like, click on it, it dies. And then I have to remember to pick it back up if I'm using it. It can't download on Chromebook. I'm gonna see if people are gonna let me take their condensance crystals. See if Zyri will let me take his condensance crystals. See if Angie will let me take her. Oh, nope. Yashino. Oh, Yoshi, let me join. I like Lan Yan shoes. They look like they're easy to put on, and they don't hurt her ankles to walk around in. Yeah, every time I forget because I can't see it. Everybody else can. Sometimes people, uh, well, people think I might be having a whole entire gaming rig, but no, it's literally just a laptop. I'm running all of this from a laptop. Lucy fell asleep last night watching the stream. It was precious. Did the game put vertical sync back on? It's off. Oh, were you trying out the Spiral Abyss again? Yes, madame. Let me get that pot pie out of the oven. Hey, what happened to Didi? You alright? Oh no, Xiangling. No, don't finish it. It's gonna lock you in. Don't finish. Don't finish. Because you can't revive her. Because if you finish, you'll finish the floor, but it will screw you over. Did you want some, it seems like you're doing alright. You made it through some of the floors. Oh, that's just like a guest stream thing. Sometimes somebody else wants to stream at the same time as me. They don't have a YouTube. They just want to stream their gameplay. And it gives me a break oftentimes to do stuff. Oh, you have 100 HP left. Holy shit. It's impressive because she's able to play with such fucking dexterity on mobile. Just watch that Citlali shield duration. Would you like some help suggesting characters? Can I look at the opponent details? Okay, so they got a Crackling Axe Metaturl. They got Primordial Baptismal Vishap on the bottom. What's the first chamber? Okay, okay. What's the third one again? Okay, so I got an idea. The top half get Jingcho and yeah, your what's her name? Shit. No. Yeah. Hu Tao and Jingcho, Yelan, and Citlali. Because Jingcho and Yelan, they can spam a shitload of hits and put lots of hydro down. So they can break the shield. Four-piece emblem, that's really good for him. You can use the crit damage circlet. You can use the crit damage one. Crit damage was good. It was all right. Oh, never mind. Or you might want to save a little bit. How much XP do you got available? Because you need some XP for some of his artifacts. That's what I was saying. It might be okay to use... Oh my god, that's a good flower. Also, wait, there are some other characters you may be able to use, just in case you don't have enough to level up Jingcho. There you go. What's the sand at? Energy recharge sand. Now that's good. Give him that. If Jingcho doesn't work for you, you could do something like Fischl. But double hydro with Hu Tao, she puts out a lot of hydro. And then for the second half, we need somebody who can maybe some electro and hydro, or electro hydrodendro, like hyper bloom on the second half. Your first half team was good. They can do it. Because, DD, something that you can do against the Metatrolls, don't spam charged attacks against the Metatrolls. Spam normal attacks with Hu Tao. Because it's about number of hits as opposed to damage. It's quantity over quality. Also, if you have some characters like Auroron, he's really good. Because, like, he's Night Soul aligned damage. You got anything that you can use Auroron with? Like, maybe you could do Raiden, Auroron, Yelan, and some other Electro character like Kuki Shinobu or something? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there you go. Oh shit! But the ley line is pyro damage bonus, ain't it? Hmm. So Hu Tao in the first half is really good, but Hu Tao in the second half, I don't know. The eroding avatar of lava might be rough for her without having some Yelan and somebody else on her side. Ooh, what's your elemental mastery rating on? Maybe you can put Kale instead of Yelan, so that way you can make it a hyper bloom party, and Kale can burst, and the hyper bloom kind of helps break those shields. No, no. Kale is good with energy recharge. You had an energy recharge boner. She can use that. She's happy to use that. Oh, but I guess if you're using her with Raiden. Because the elemental mastery only really matters bottom line for the person that's the electro character. The Dendro and Hydro characters don't need it. Maybe Hu Tao, Citlali, Bennett, and maybe some sort of Animo character, or no. Mm. Oh. Mm. You got any cryo characters? What's Fischl doing? I mean, Fischl just is kind of being thrown. Oh, you have Kuki Shinobu. Hey, hey, Raiden Shogun, Kale, or wait, no, Kuki, Kale, Yelan. You need because Hyper Bloom it would be so good. So would Virgin, I guess. Because like if you can get Dendro, Electro, and Hydro all in the same party, that would be really good for you. Like, but what would you get? Like, I don't know, Raiden, Kale, and then Jingcho or Yelan. Or Kuki, Jingcho, and Kale, all three of those being in the same party is like big D. The problem is figuring out like who's going to be the fourth person. Because if you have 4-piece instructor, that can be really, really good for your Hyper Bloom party. If you can get 4 pieces of that, the purple artifact set called instructor, on anybody, even Barbara, it would be like fantastic. So Yelan, Kale, Qiqi. You got another Dendro character?
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest
Not
while I go back?
really. Okay, what about you throw Jingcho in the team, kind of? Because Yelan and Jingcho need somebody to just spam normal attacks, and Jingcho and Yelan, I mean, Jingcho can produce a lot of energy. You just need somebody that can just spam normal attacks to bring the whole team together, which anybody can do. So you don't really have a main DPS in that team, but you might want to put those people in the top half, in the first half, so they can go against the Papilla, like drag all of those characters to the top. So they can bust those shields. It might be a little bit rough figuring it out at first, but basically you just want to spam everybody's skill and burst. And then when everybody's waiting on cooldown, you just, like, you want to get Qiqi and Kale's Dendro and Electro out first. So what you're gonna do? You're gonna do, but Chamber 3 will resist your Hydro, so perhaps you can do Hu Tao, Citlali, Shang Ling, or no, Hu Tao, Bennett, Citlali, and then one last character of your choice. Maybe Raiden. You could do Hu Tao, Raiden, oh, you could add Auroron to the team. So, ooh, okay, Raiden, Citlali, Auroron, Bennett. That works. Ah, I mean, you can do that. There's a little bit of superconduct action going on there, but that's fine. That's fine. You'll be able to burst your way through stuff. Yeah, this works. Hey, you want me to look at your new flower, Lindsay? Okay. Hey, you got lots of energy recharge and attack, and you can give that old flower to Risley. And you're not so grossly overcapped on critical anymore. You got some more attack. You got 1,700. Or 1,800, I guess. Auroron works horribly with this team. Oh, but I thought that Citlali needed, because he needs Hydro, doesn't he?
Yes.
Well, then use Hu Tao, Raiden, Citlali, because Raiden supports off-field, and Raiden can also be an alternative burst character. So when Hu Tao is on cooldown, Raiden can start bursting instead of Mona, because that way the enemies don't resist the Hydro from Mona, because that final boss is gonna resist Mona's Hydro, the Hydro Phantasm, I mean. And Hu Tao is extremely strong against that Phantasm. Very, very strong against him. Oh, she's there from Noblesse.
Huh? All right, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
And then throw Kale's burst again. Get that Dendra out there. Get that Hyper Bloom action going on.
Here comes.
Qiqi might have really poor elemental mastery, so your Dendro damage might not be crazy, but you are killing them. Floor 12 is brutal for an account that doesn't have a whole bunch of like stacked up stuff. His floor 12 is brutal. But yeah, all in all, this is a much better flower. Not for your Xiao specifically. Now you got a flower for Risley, I guess. Yeah, changing your flower, it solved your problem of being so grossly overcapped on critical. You're perfectly fine now. I guess Qiqi doesn't have enough elemental mastery to make the Hyper Bloom hurt. I think using Hu Tao is one of your best bets, DD. Because you get a 75% pyro damage bonus, and that's huge. Is your Yanfei built?
Yeah. Oh, more or less.
Well, why didn't we use her then? Yeah, let's look at her.
I was trying to.
Oh.
You told me to use Hu Tao.
Oh, I didn't know that your Yanfei was built. I just assumed that she wasn't. You don't want to use Hu Tao? Okay, well, but like, you get so much. If you can use them both at the same time, like, that would be magnificent. They'd be incredibly strong together. You got an attack sand for her? I mean, she does need attack percentage. I mean, if you could use Yelan and Jingqiu both on one side or the other, I don't know, but then the other enemy is the Hydro Tulpa. Because, like, Hu Tao is so strong against that floor 3 enemy. And then against the Papillae, what do you... I mean, oh, the burning works. Who's going to be your fourth character, though, for...
That is the question.
You want 3 stars right now? You got... well, if you want 3 stars, really, then we really got to seize every advantage that we can get. And that 75% pyro bonus, it's hard to not want to use that. Like, Hu Tao, Raiden, yeah, Citlali, and then, yeah, I guess Mona could work too. Mona helps with the burst. If Mona bursts and then Hu Tao bursts. This will probably do better.
Here comes another.
What?
This is already better results.
Let me
Did you beat it?
Yeah.
There you go. That ley line helps a lot. 75% damage increase ain't no joke. You just have to remember to switch between, like, Bennett and... I'm sorry, Yelan and, Yanfei a lot. Yeah, no more Pyro, so Yelan reapply time, and Kale. Did the Hu Tao team feel good at least?
Yeah. Oh.
They vaporized, didn't they? Yeah. That's Bennett, basically. That vaporize is something you just gotta deal with when it comes to Bennett. It's Bennett things.
Oh, I missed.
Yep. Just keep shooting with Kale's bow. It'll like keep the burning going. There you go. Damn. Well, you gave it a good try. You got 3 stars on the first one, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you got 1. You got some more XP, you'll be able to smash them a bit easier.
Lights out. Ring cutter.
Just need some more XP on those bones. You'll be able to make it. The Abyss is rough, but at least you got 3 stars on one of the floors. Did you already get 2 stars on the rest of them? Like, just grabbing what you can get? Because something I like to do sometimes is I'll come back and conquer one of the lower floors with a different team that's specifically made for that floor, and just ignore the fact that I'll just do really poorly on the other floors. Basically just like retrying with different teams for each respective floor. Sure, yeah, you can join, Nanda. Nanda asking me if she can join. Yeah, you can join. My world is open. I might not have been looking when you did join attempts earlier, but... Nanda. Welcome, Nanda.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Rain outlines your fate. No, my soul.
Time for retribution!
Let me read you a verse. Punishment! Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Verdict is...
Judgment! Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Everybody stand back! Shiver!
Burn!
Going in! Yeah! Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Verdict is...
Oh. Tried leaving and rejoining.
Now? Hello? Hello.
Guten
Oh,
Morgen, Nanda Bear.
Yay. Finally.
To act. Know my sword.
Nanda spricht Deutsch. Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Time to act.
Wie ist das Wetter heute?
Es war nicht sonnig. Es gab sehr viele Wolken.
Oh ja, das Wetter ist sehr kalt auf den USA. Anybody who speaks German is probably going to be physically cringing. It's like your accent is so bad.
Well,
That-
it's more the pronunciation. But it's fun. It's fun. I like it. I like it. But Genshin, while Discord is working, my English accent have to be very bad too. So yeah. Okay,
You can't run.
I'll join you now.
Let me read you a verse. Shiver! I'm going in!
Verdict is...
Rain outlines your fate.
Time for retribution!
So what you doing?
Once again, killing monsters again for Mora, because there's nothing left in my world except monsters. This is all that's left now. There's nothing else left.
Yeah, my world is full of quests, but I'm
If
too
my
lazy to do
calculations
them.
are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
I'm just changing to my Neuvilette so I can get things going. And Didi is grinding a 10 pull for child. How close are you?
I have 8 wishes currently.
8 wishes.
Oh, what pity?
It's at like 50 something, I think.
Oh,
So, Nanda Panda, how's the Gojo boy doing? Or should we not talk about him?
oh, it's okay. Yeah, I mean it's okay. Like, well, I was sick, so we couldn't do a lot. But yeah, he sending cute messages, and yeah, we stay in contact.
That's nice.
But thanks for asking. Well, and I asked him like 10 times if he wants to play Genshin with you, but he never. I think he doesn't like Genshin anymore. He always said no.
He played it
Maybe,
so much, and then
and
suddenly,
then like I don't know. Maybe it's my fault.
maybe he just got burnt out on it. It's not your fault.
Maybe I was just too strong for him, and yeah, no, I'm not. But maybe he got frustrated.
Well, I mean, he's gonna eventually get there too. Just has to.
Yeah,
He just started the game, you know.
he's playing other games like Fortnite with some girls in the class, like and girls and boys in the class every day.
Does he ever invite you to play?
Well, I downloaded the game and I did a few times, but yeah, I'm not good at the game, and it's like 10 times more boring than Genshin, so I prefer Genshin.
It's 10 times.
Ah.
What?
You're too fast. 10 times more boring, I said.
Oh.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah, it is
Maybe
just
not.
a multiplayer versus thing. So you're just fighting player versus player, and if you don't like player versus player, it's not fun.
Yeah.
I like shooter games, but there has to be more to it than just the shooter element.
Did you try Fortnite?
Yeah, and I got pretty good at it, but the thing that I didn't
Oh.
like is it just people are just immortal on that game. All right, like you sneak up on someone with a sniper rifle, you get ready to fire, you pull the trigger and fire, and while the bullet is midair, their spidey senses activate and they build an entire replica of the Empire State Building to block one bullet in under a second.
I saw those on Instagram, yeah. But it looks pretty cool, but yeah, it has to be annoying.
Because, like, you get the element of surprise on someone and it feels like the environment... Oh, what? What? What just happened? Did he just drown?
I think so.
I have never seen a cryo mage drown. They freeze the water when they touch it. How did he drown?
Well, we crashed his bubble. I don't know how it's called.
Yeah, but even when his regular body touches the water, he...
I don't know.
Alright, well, that was strange. That's like a fish drowning.
Yeah. We're just lucky.
I used my elemental burst and it got cancelled because I was in the water. Very sad about that.
I swear by my sword.
In other words, there is some good news.
What?
All of my characters are ascended to 70 out of 80, so I don't have any
I
more.
saw it.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah,
any more
yeah.
wishes to
Yeah,
grind.
how
for.
did you do that? You lost. I think you lost a lot of money and materials. Do you use all of them?
No, I have a lot left. It's just I have no money left. All of my money is gone. But I think it's a
No.
worthy trade. My characters are leveled up, and I got lots of wishes from it.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Leveling up characters is just a good deal. Very good deal.
Yeah, but not if you're lazy. If you're a lazy farmer like me. That's why I just have like 2 very good build characters, and the rest is like trash. Where are you? Oh, down
Well,
there.
I didn't do anything besides just level them up. I jumped down inside that cave.
Yeah. I see you.
So,
There
in
you are.
essence, what I did was I just traded money and experience for wishes. And the characters are leveled up now, so if I want to use them, they're a little bit better than a level 1 character. Or quite a bit better. 69 levels to be precise.
One day I will do that too. But that will be like in 2 years or so. First I have to do like I have to optimize like Kazuha and those characters of mine.
I got tired of farming for artifacts and just being rewarded with nothing over and over.
But yeah, but when it just not satisfies me. Like when I look at them, I'm a perfectionist. Like I can't see like a very bad substat. I just have to look away. I can't let it stay like that. And I'd rather never use that character after. No, that was wrong grammatic. Anyways, yeah, I can't see that.
I hear you. And I was like that until Imaginarium Theater came out, where it's like you don't need characters built as good as that. They just have to have the basics, and that's enough. So
Yeah.
that combined with getting free wishes for their levels.
In the theater, I just can do the first 3. I'm not sure it's called levels, but I can't get the 6. Like I'm always stuck on the first 3. I'm sorry, I can't really explain.
You mean Imaginarium Theater?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because you need a large number of characters. Quantity over quality.
Yeah.
Just
But yeah,
main stats
just
set
not good at it.
bonus. I
you
just
need to spend a lot of time into building, and yeah, like I said, I'm not that person.
yeah, I'm not doing that. All I'm doing is everything but substats. It's Frog. Come here. He got away.
What?
I tried to get the frog and he got away.
Whoa!
You got a vaporize hit.
It's a start.
97,000.
It's a
Yeah.
start.
Yes. I did.
Yay! I'm so happy. I'm always happy. I don't know, it's childish, but yeah.
Oh god.
Onwards.
We
We
need to
have work
find
to
the
do.
one.
Can you type one letter into the chat so I don't have to scroll through my friends list to find you? I was gonna look at your Hutao. It's a strange charged attack she got there.
Yeah, it's like, oh wait, I can show you something interesting. I noticed. You know Raiden's charge attack? Wait, let me show you.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I have to stand on top of something. Let me that mountain over there.
Oh god.
Her charge attack is like a moon.
Yeah, I see it.
And now Mavuika's... Oh, I fell down. It's a sun. When you look from up.
Ah,
That's pretty.
that is interesting. And it's got a little design inside of it when you swing.
Yeah. Also, I love her design. Like, when she walks, it's like she could be a model. Like, I don't know. I'm spending hours just watching her walking, like,
It's time
stairs
to move on.
or...
We shouldn't stay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm obsessed.
That's how. Well, that's how she's sold.
Yeah. A little bit too much fan service, but...
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
How much artifact XP does it take to get one level 0 artifact to 20? Dee says she wants more fan service mails.
Oh, I can relate. I can absolutely relate. So what do we do now? More monsters?
I was gonna go continue killing monsters.
Oh, you watching Daydreamer, right? I can do something alone too, like if you want to it's okay.
No, you don't gotta leave the world. I'm going to the next monster. We'll go to Fontaine.
I want to play with Mavuika, but she's not strong enough. I think I saw those videos where you know when you have like Mavuika's ring, like her elemental,
Yeah.
and then Reden's elemental, and you have to do nothing but the monsters get instant kill.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's the I want to reach that. It looks so cool. But
Just know
yeah,
that people in those videos almost always have signature weapon on Raiden, signature weapon Mavuika.
Yeah.
And signature weapons are like huge.
Whoa.
Well done. That's how you do damage. You need to vaporize with your hits.
Barbados,
Well, she's not. Wait, let me wait, maybe today is her talent domain. Oh, I need her weekly. That's I could level 10 her talents, but I need the weekly.
You have the Calamity Queller. Why? You have that weapon, and that's like a really good pole arm. Why did you never say that you had that?
What?
You have a 5-star Calamity Queller. It's the 5-star steer that you used to have on Kachina.
Oh, yeah, I tried to get, I think, Utao's weapon, and lost it on Shenhe's.
Well...
So, I first used it on Raiden, yeah?
Yeah.
And then someone told me, yeah, that's not good, and I never used it again. I almost forgot I have that.
Yeah, it's a great weapon. Probably not the best weapon for Raiden because she wants...
Yeah.
She wants energy recharge, but that's fine. It's still a better weapon than like a lot of other options. It's only because Raiden specifically wants energy recharge. Raiden's the weird one, not the weapon itself. Like, a lot of characters prefer attack.
Wind, hear me.
She didn't crit.
Silence.
I found an instructor's pocket watch. Maybe this one's energy recharge. Hopefully. Also, by the way, in those videos, they also probably have Farina in the team as well. So it's like, it's a lot of 5-star buffs. And I see people all the time, they try to recreate what they see in the videos. But,
they're just rich. You have to be rich or, yeah.
Yeah, they'll have 4-star weapons. Yeah, you'll have 4-star weapons trying to do what a 5-star character does, which is, like, a lot.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Wind, hear me.
Oh no. Heal. Oh no.
What? You don't have a shield. What are you gonna be at?
No. Yeah. I was just saying, yeah, that I got healed.
You don't want me to?
Hu Tao main.
But you have no shield.
But yeah, I chose playing without a shield because you kill the monster so fast. I will not get damaged, you know?
We're about to go against the wolves, though, where even if you dodge, you still bleed.
Oh, yeah, okay. The wolves are a different thing.
Yeah, being at 10 HP, you can still dodge perfectly, they still damage you.
Yeah, I think the wolves are my least favorite monsters in this game.
Why? Is it
Because
they counter Zhongli?
No. Yeah, obvious, yeah.
Lan Yan will become another shielder that you can use for Hu Tao.
I thought about Layla. I like her design more than... You mean the Animo shielder, the 4-star one?
Lan Yan.
Is she called like that?
Huh?
Is it her name?
Yeah, that's her name, Lan Yan.
I saw her in the Latinrite quest, and well, I think she's fine, but I'm not really. I don't really like her. I prefer Layla.
You don't like the what?
I don't like her design, or yeah, she's fine. She's okay. She's pretty, but I would rather take Layla or Diona or someone.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna mention that she had a very unique synergy with Hu Tao, where Lan Yan's the HP of her shield, it refreshes every time that you do a normal attack. So with Hu Tao, where you do your charged attack, normal and charged attack together, and you fly towards the enemy, you get a refresh on the shield repeatedly.
So it will last forever.
Pretty
if
much.
I would continue.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Every time you do a normal attack, the shield gets healed by 40% of its strength. So,
oh wow.
How Zhongli's shields get stronger every time they get hit. Instead, Lan Yan increases the shields every time you hit them. But it only works with normal attacks, so it doesn't work with somebody like Neuvilette. But that said, you know the Viridescent Varinair artifact set? Lan Yan can use that. You do need her second constellation for that shield refreshing, but I mean, you can get a free copy of Lan Yan, and she's on the banner right now, so it's...
So if you're...
You don't have to be too lucky to get, like, 2 constellations of Lan Yan, because you can choose her for Lantern, right?
I thought about a 3rd constellation in Guang. But yeah, maybe I will think and will choose her.
Well, that's the thing, is like, for characters like Hu Tao, she can be a good character that can apply Viridescent Varinair for you. So if you're doing Spiral Abyss, that frees up Zhongli to be in your other team. If you, because you know, you can't use Zhongli for both sides, right?
Yeah, that's a big problem I always have.
And also, Imaginarium Theater, if Geo is not available and it's only Animo, you still have an option that you can use with Hu Tao, or whoever it is. So so even if you have Zhongli, Lan Yan just open up more combinations for you. Like, instead of using Sucrose to do the Viridescent Varinair with your Hu Tao, to swirl the elements, make them less resistant to Pyro, you could use Lan Yan instead. And she fills that shield role. Oh yeah, I forgot Zhongli could do that.
one shot, he just can all stones. It's very good. Another reason why I don't regret pulling him.
No, he's definitely a strong character. The thing is, Zhongli does not need normal attacks to, like, make his shield stronger or refresh. And also, Lan Yan's shield only lasts 12.5 seconds. Zhongli is like 30 seconds or so.
Yeah, but I would just before first I forgot Lan Yan. I'm not sure what her name was. I can't remember. Yeah. So you just use her if you're just too lazy to switch for a second to Zhongli and refresh his shield, or did I understand something wrong?
Oh, no. It's not about lazy refreshing, because Lan Yan, she's only 12-second cool duration, and she's 16 seconds cooldown, so she's got some downtime. She's not like a perfect shield. Not like Zhongli. She's not 100% always up. So you have to refresh quite often, actually, rather than rarely. It's just when you're getting hit a lot, you can do what's called trading hits. Like you do with Zhongli, where you intentionally don't dodge and you just let the shield take damage. Well, that's what you do with Lan Yan, except for it's with normal attacks.
Settle down. Order guidance.
So, with Neuvilette, like, her shield isn't as strong. But, the other thing is, Lan Yan, something she can do that's unique as a shielder is she can absorb specific elements to resist the enemy in question. Like, for example, the Hydro Tulpa, how it's, well, Hydro, right? Well, she can absorb a Hydro shield, and now she resists Hydro damage.
Yeah, I tried her and I was confused why it's taking the color of different elements. I think that's what you're saying.
Yeah, if she swirls Hydro, you get a Hydro shield. If she swirls Electro, you get Electro shield. Like that. So, when she has a shield that's specifically resisting whatever element, and you're also doing normal attacks to refresh the shield, that's when it's stronger than Zhongli's shield. But Zhongli's shield is already unbreakable, so it's kind of a moot point. It's kind of like saying you have a shield with 100,000 HP, and then somebody else has another shield with 110,000. Neither one of them are going to break, so...
Wind, hear me.
Oh, Dee Dee's phone died. I was wondering why she went quiet.
Bow your head. I will have order.
I was wondering why Dee Dee went quiet because her phone died.
Oh no. But can she hear us?
Yeah, she can hear us. She typed in on the stream that her phone died. She forgot to charge it.
Okay, I wanted to ask if she uses Apple or Android.
Are you?
Maybe, yeah, anyways, I will read the chat later, maybe. So.
What phone do you use, Dee Dee? Or what kind of phone?
For brand.
She says Android. Are both of them Android phones?
Them? She has two?
Yeah, she has two phones.
Oh, wow. Oh, I have
Otherwise, she
10
wouldn't be able to
potions.
message us with her phone being dead.
Oh, right. Oh, right. I need to grab a charging. I don't know the word in English. Yeah, I need to. I'm in 2 seconds back.
All right, go ahead, Grid. Get your charger.
Settle down.
I swear by my sword.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What time is it over there?
It's a couple hours afternoon.
Onwards. We have work to do.
For some reason, it's just stuck on the Daydreamer stream screen, even though she's not. Oh, there we go. It's gone.
Bow your head. Order guide you.
Thank you, Didi. I have 68,000 Mora. Before I had 0, so...
Settle down. Just this is foresighted.
How much more can he take? He should be dead by now. Oh.
Yeah, I thought. Oh, he's still alive.
Run from dead.
No, she didn't crit.
Stabilize.
Well, there's also the Vaporize. She might not have had Hydro on her. I said Hydro. Your phone has been resuscitated.
That's a hard word. Resuscitating.
Do you know what that means?
No.
It means to revive something.
What's revive?
Like when the paramedics put the electric paddles on somebody's chest and resuscitate them.
I will have order.
You ever seen a defibrillator? Like at the ambulance, they put that device over somebody's heart and electrocute them?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That is resuscitating.
I see.
I almost pressed the elemental burst so I could run faster to the next monster, but then I remembered you don't want me to heal you, so I forgot. It's at 2%. Don't tell me about to launch Genshin and then unplug the charger, because you're gonna have a very short play session if you do.
Settle down. This is order.
$141,000.
Yay!
Nice. You actually hit for good damage more often. You don't really miss the crit that much, being at 70% crit rate. That's very good that you switched to a critical critical rate.
Yeah.
Missing the critical hit on something like Tao's Burst, that sucks.
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, I tried to use it before you teleported in, and you popped up immediately as I used it. I literally looked around, waited to make sure you weren't there, and then used it. As soon as I did, you popped up.
Oh, it's okay.
Bow your head. I will.
Alright, let's go to Leeway William Stone Forest. There's a bunch of ruined guards there. We'll kill all of those.
Oh, yeah, okay. How were your last few days? I haven't watched your stream the last days, I guess.
Still the same place, still streaming Genshin Impact.
Yeah, I
Wind, hear me.
Well, it's fun. It's fun to talk while playing. My parents are not at home right now, but maybe I can do it even when they're at home
Let the mighty be humble.
more.
Silence.
Well, as long as there's no nefarious activities going on.
Well, some of my friends are playing games too, and they're talking English too, and I can tell my parents I'm like playing with friends, and
That's
they're
good for your
talking.
English.
Yeah, still gotta improve, but I just got a 5 in an exam. Like 5 is the almost the worst you can get. And my teacher asked me if everything's fine, and it was funny, but yeah.
Didi, you got Aurora on to level 10 friendship. Congratulations. Damn it! Every time I look around and make sure you aren't here, and then I use it to teleport in.
On phone, you teleport very fast.
Bless you, Dee Dee. I heard her coughing.
Silence! I will have order.
Oh, I always press the ult too late.
No, you hit it. That was 90,000.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't. It didn't shut my phone.
Go ahead, Dee Dee. Happy to hear it.
Settle down.
I like Didi's voice. I'm wondering why she's not talking so much. Well, I should be the one who shouldn't talk so much because yeah, my English is not.
You have to talk to improve it.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
270,475 EXP. $270,475 XP.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Oh, did you? Yeah, here's the ruined drink here.
The time face is order. Bow your head.
Oh, well, that was funny. I could like look under your. I don't know what Neuvilette has. Kind of scared, but because of Zhongli's ulti, I could look like under it. It was funny.
Your camera was underneath Neuvilette.
Yeah, because you was like flying, and yeah, it was funny.
It takes 270,000 experience to go from level 0 to 20 with an artifact. A 5-star artifact. You lose 20% of the XP that you have inside the item every time you
Wind, hear me.
Settle down.
Hey, Didi.
Oh.
Tell me about those, that body pillow you were trying to order yesterday.
No.
Why not?
Oh, a body pillow.
Yeah.
Of who? Of who?
Order guide.
It gets interesting.
Solidify.
Hello, Xiao Fan Bonana Man.
Humans have taken fall damage.
A little bit, but when you do the plunging attack, you never die. Unless you're on low health.
Stabilize. Silence.
It was gonna be a body pillow of Al-Haytham, she says.
Oh. Yeah. But like, what kind of body pillow?
You know what kind of body pillow.
I swear by my sword.
Well, I've seen different.
Oh, well, we can say that it is a suspicious body pillow.
Okay. So, did she order it?
I don't know. I don't think she did. She was thinking about it, though.
Well, I can say I like those body pillows with those not suspicious one. Like, I think it's cute. Like, for example, when I would have a friend in Genshin, one of the Genshin characters as friend, I would choose Kazuha. I don't know. He's like gentle and kind, and yeah, like a Kazuha body pillow would be very cute, I think. But Hytham is a good choice too.
I think Noelle is cool because she's helpful to everybody all the time. No matter what.
Yeah, I just found out that I had a C6 Noelle.
Hear me.
Maybe
How
I
did you
should
get her
build
all the way to Constellation 6 and not notice?
I don't know. Wait, maybe I can.
Be sanctified.
I think I have more 4 stars Constellation 6. I think Hazo or someone. Let me check real quick. No. Frozen. I don't know how to pronounce her in English. You know, the animal girl with the bow
Sucra,
from Sumeru.
Farazan.
Yeah. Her is she thinks.
Now, let me see what do Noelle's constellations even do. Let's see.
And yeah, I saw like she can do crazy damage.
Breastplate's healing effects increased by 100%, or chance decrease the stamina consumption of Noelle's charge attacks, increase their charge attack damage by 15%. When Breastplate's duration expires or is destroyed, 400% of Noelle's attacks as geo damage to surrounding opponents. increases the damage of sweeping time. Sweeping time. Noelle's attack increases by an additional 50% of her defense. Additionally, every opponent defeated during the skill's duration adds 1 second, up to 10 seconds. Oh my god. That's ridiculous.
I see the value in my own work.
So she gets 90% of her defense as bonus attack. That's Noelle.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Noelle is definitely a brutish stomping force.
Two dragons, Zhongli and Neuvilette. Do you know these?
Is
dragon
Zhongli
dance?
a dragon?
His form. You remember the Liu Archon Crest where he died as form as a dragon? Like, he is not a dragon, but his form. Like, yeah.
Oh, so he just looks like one.
Silence.
I don't know. I skipped the big part of.
Don't worry about it. A lot of us are in that same exact camp, Nanda.
Settle down. The tides beckon. I will have order. Solidify.
You didn't tell me about like how it's going with that job. Like, you said you want to switch to another place to work.
Oh, that. Yeah, I quit I quit working in medicine, and I started trying to make YouTube videos instead. And I'm almost there. It's almost at 1,000 subscribers to be able to monetize.
I saw.
I'll be able to
But
make it as a job.
I don't know how much. Do you really can live from streaming and posting YouTube videos? Like,
Well, yes.
I never. Yes?
Yes.
No.
Oh, I forgot. Again.
Yeah,
I'm
but-
sorry. My bad.
How much do you get it, like, per click? Like, how much people watch it, or comes up like?
It's based off of things like memberships and ad revenue. A lot of the time it's just tips, but I don't make anything right now.
I see. Okay, wish you the best.
I will have order.
Once I reach 1,000 is when it can really start, because, you know, you can do things like sponsorships and all of that. So yes, you can, but you obviously need support of people to do it. So, like, memberships and tips are huge. Like, really
Yeah.
huge. Did you see the second? Oh wait, no, you did see it. The second MOLOTOV Man.
Yeah. Send it. It was good. Your editing is very, very good. Interesting.
And it's making stuff like that entertain people, and they'd like to. Oh, Lucy finally is awake.
Are you singing?
Yeah, she does. She sings.
That's cute.
I swear by my sword.
Ah, dang it! Every time. I'll press the button when you're not there, and as soon as the animation finishes, that's when you get healed.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Winter.
Settle down.
What's the cooldown and duration of Zhongli's shield?
Like shield. Yeah. 1 second. I think I forgot. Let me. 11 seconds.
11 seconds cooldown, but what's the duration?
I
Duration.
think it's 20 seconds.
20.
Oh. That's better than I thought. I thought the cooldown was like 15 seconds or something, and then the duration was like 25, but that's better.
What's duration?
Duration is how long the shield stays.
Well, I never counted, but I think Daydreamer's right.
Solidify.
It's definitely the duration is definitely longer than the cooldown. And thank you, Didi. Was Lucy doing
8, 9, 10, 11.
I do hope the Knights
Oh.
of Livonius are all.
I think I counted wrong.
It says it inside the skills when you go to talent.
Oh,
As a matter of fact, I'm able to look at it right now myself. Yeah, 20
I don't know.
seconds duration, 12 seconds cooldown.
Oh, 12. Oops.
Yep. Lan Yan is only 13 seconds duration and 16 seconds cooldown. Zhongli has the duration.
Osmanthus wine.
I think I go to bed soon.
You getting sleepy?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still a little
We have
sick.
work to do.
I'm sick again. It's like I don't know why, but I'm getting sick very often.
Yeah, did you get yourself
That's
some something to drink before you go to sleep? You don't go to sleep with a
Yeah.
dry mouth.
I drink tea a lot.
Beer. I hope that's some sort of like German orange juice or something.
Why? I mean, like, I don't know the English names, but those ugly, healthy ones, like, which doesn't taste very good but are healthy.
Oh, when you said beer, I thought you were talking about alcohol. I was about to say,
I said tea. Tea, the tea, like hot drink.
tea. Oh, yeah, tea's fine.
Silence.
but I will stay a bit. Can I maybe join tomorrow again?
Yeah, sure. If you're fine with
Yay.
this boring gameplay of murdering monsters over and over for
Yeah,
pennies.
maybe my world is so full of chests. I mean, like, we also could explore my world, but yeah, if you want to.
If you have a compass, I'll help you with if you have a compass, because helping with no compass, there's no way to tell where you have and have not been. And memorizing each person's world that I joined, that's too much.
Yeah. I have a compass.
Hey Lucy, why are you happy right now? Did something good happen? Find a boy at school you like or something?
That's the first thing you think of when you see someone happy, like they met someone. They're like, what?
No. It's just an easy way. It's just an easy way to embarrass someone and get a heavy reaction out of them.
Well, you embrace yourself.
No, it's just an easy way to mess with someone. Because it's usually a very quick no. Every time. Either that or I just start talking about body pillows. You got Baizhu on your alt. Congratulations. And go on. What's that?
Can she hear us?
Yeah, she can hear us. She can hear you too.
So, you are the girl. Is she the girl who drawed the video? The motor. I don't know how he's called again, but
MOLOTOV Man. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Lucy.
She drawn it, right?
Yes. Yep. You. If you want to meet her, there she is. So this is a famous artist. Her name is Lucy. Her surname is Lucy Loom.
Applause! It got so pretty. How?
Yeah,
what? Wait, I have to tell. I tried drawing digital too, but I failed. So I'm more like into like with a real pen and real paper. And I wanted to ask if you have like some tips, because I really liked your drawing, and yeah.
She draws on the live stream all the time.
Oh, on your live stream? Maybe
Yes.
I can join it then.
Well, she draws when, you know, that sometimes that thing that you saw Dee Dee streaming on, sometimes she wants to draw. She asks me, and then I'll put it up and just let her draw.
Oh. Well, if I could draw digital, I would ask you to, but yeah, I'm not talented.
You can. You just have to figure out some sort of way to show the drawing somehow happen.
Maybe I can do like a camera over my hand, like drawing in real life, but that's kind of, yeah.
Scary?
Not scary, but hard to, like, how should where should I put the camera to make it just, like, in the right position?
I don't know.
Bow your head. Stabilize. Order guide you. Silence.
Oh, I forgot again to not use her burst.
Oh, it's okay.
For that, you can use a tall box. Or do what I do and sit under a coffee table and draw. Or you just like put the phone on top of a piece of glass and then draw underneath the glass.
Oh wow, yeah, that's smart. I will try that.
Your mom and dad are gonna come along and look at you sitting underneath the glass table, and they're gonna ask, "What are you doing? Why are you underneath the table?"
I'm going crazy. They think I'm going crazy.
Our daughter has finally snapped.
Bow your head. This is order.
Let's go to the next enemy in the desert. I sit under the coffee table, camera over the edge, and draw under.
You?
That works.
But you draw.
Silence.
Hello, hello?
Yes.
You said you draw. Did you just read something in the chat? Or did you just said you draw under, like, you try draw under a table?
I don't draw. Lucy, I was just reading what she said.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Angelia.
Can you wake up for the sun? You don't gotta pretend it, baby. Now and then, don't you just run away? Don't get away. Smelling like a cold flower.
Is this the Angie from Genshin Impact?
Order guide you.
I think it's great. While I'm in this world, I like a big moment. My coffee black in my bed, it's sweet. You're too sweet
I
for
know the song.
me. You're too sweet for me.
Is catch a grenade for you, right?
A grenade? What?
Is I catch a grenade for you. Pew pew. You know? No? Am I right? I'm not sure. Oh, the artist is joining us. Hello, artist.
Oh, that's Lucy. Yeah. She's the artist that drew Molotov Man.
Can she still hear us? Is she in the call? No, right?
Yeah, she's in the call.
Oh, did she said something or did I miss it?
Oh, you know, how's it going, Angelia Foxy?
Drop it down to worry so much. You treat your mother with them scary. But baby, like you're letting yourself. I think I could go along. They don't get me wrong, you know you're going for me.
Wait, what
No,
happened to
she
Lucy?
left. Why did she left?
We look great. Living a balance, maybe blind. But until the day, I'd rather take my whiskey lean. My coffee black and my bed is
Oh, her controller died. Maybe she forgot to recharge it.
No, it wasn't the grenade song. I know the song, but it wasn't the grenade song. I remember.
When you're saying grenade song, you're literally talking about a hand grenade, like a military hand grenade.
Yes.
Oh.
I thought it's a song. It goes like, "I'll catch a grenade for you," and yeah, I don't know. But it's a different song. I know.
I think that's from Bruno Mars. I'm also stuck on the bit like that.
Oh, right, I already killed that one.
Oh, hey, I have a temple.
Oh, Are you gonna spend it right away?
Naturally.
Well, I'm looking now. What we got?
It's time to move on.
Chevreuse.
Chevreuse.
Stay here.
You got
A character I'm
Chevreuse for
never
the
going
first
to
time.
use.
Hey, you know, she might end up being a character that is exactly what you need. Because you know how you get that 75% pyro damage bonus?
It's not gonna happen.
Well, the overload reaction is a pyro damage bonus. And
I don't like the overloaded reaction.
Raiden Shogun and Bennett are really good in the Chevreuse overload team. And then you only need one more Electro character. Raiden is like super good with that. Bennett, Raiden, Chevreuse, and then I forget the last character. The song called Grenade by Bruno Mars.
Barbados, guide us.
Troy, I think I go now. I'm pretty tired.
Time to go to bed, Nanda Panda. Good night.
Bye bye, brother.
See ya.
I swear by my sword.
Gute Nacht.
Gute Nacht.
Let's dance.
Bow your head.
Ninjutsu.
Sayu with Jean's movement speed buffs. I am speed.
Settle down.
It's Black Sunlight.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
I have not done any weekly bosses this week. I should probably do some.
Seems I'll protect us.
Bow your head.
Ooh. Adventurous flower.
Can't catch me.
Settle down. I must collect myself. This is tough. Finally, so quiet.
I'm out of here.
Wind, clear me.
Bow your head.
I'm glad that you're happy that you got Jade. It was really worth it.
Settle down. Silence.
Can't catch me.
Settle down.
Wind, hear me.
Bow your head.
Hey Didi, how is it that Jade works well with Argenti? What do they do?
Oh, how do I explain this?
Do your best.
Basically, Jade can get stacks for a follow-up attack, and when using her skill on Argenti, he can also give her stacks.
So they kind of do a positive feedback loop on one another.
Yes.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Settle down.
Barbados, guide us.
Silence. Bow your head.
Let's dance.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
You're drawing again? You want to show us? Nanda is gone, but Lucy, she wants to learn from you how you draw.
Ready to go.
bow your head.
We'll go to the next enemy.
Onwards. We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Wonder where Lunar Banooner is. Debt collector. I see a big circle. Okay. We got some lines going on. Oh. Now you turn it into a oh, nope. Delete it. Imagine tournament commentary over you drawing. Oh, she's going for the line down the center. No, she deletes it. She goes for a semicircular incision. Is this a chin? Oh my god. You was about to write something and be like, Troy, stop. And then you realized Troy's always like this. I'm giggling, that's why.
Onwards. We have work to do. Wind, hear me.
Oh, look at Lucio slithering up. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out! Here comes the vertical line!
Settle down.
I swear though, just in the most sarcastic possible way, I really do have to, like, bash restrictive art scenes. Where they say certain things ain't artwork. My commentary is artwork, alright? Uh-huh. There's the person that mowed a lawn, and they mowed the lawn to make it look like it's just a giant plastic bottle from above. That is a statement about pollution and plastic. And everybody was getting mad saying that it looks so ugly, and the artist was like, you guys are proving my point, you know that, right? One person tried to call his artwork trash and garbage, and he was, instead of getting mad, he said, that's my exact point. I'm slowly getting money. I'm at 92,000. Soon I'll break 100.
Settle down.
Oh, it's that apothecary girl.
I swear by my sword.
Silence.
I'll protect us.
I've watched the Apothecary Diaries. Such a display of loyalty to royalty. It must be rewarded. That was a clever trick when that dude was figuring, when he wrote that that sign and held it up and was like, he was smiling, looking at all of the girls. If you can read this, then look at the sign and not me. And she was looking at the sign and reading it. Oh. He figured out that she could read. It was so fucking clever doing that. That was so funny. Oh, I thought you were about to draw his head on her body. Oh my god. Wherever the apothecary goes, I go.
Wind, hear me.
I watched the animation of it, but it seems like they just left it at a cliffhanger. There's probably more to read inside the manga and stuff, but I don't have time for anime and manga anymore. I have to stream. I have to entertain. I have to make my channel grow. Because if this YouTube thing doesn't work out...
Bow your head.
Oh, Nanda's still here. Nanda, I thought you were sleeping. Go to sleep, Panda. Nanda Panda. Sleepy time. What's a panda? Your panda like Sayu. Nanda is a panda like Sayu. Yes. Perfect. She's a mixture of Kachina and Sayu.
Silence.
Come on now.
Bow your justice is blindsided.
I'm still just slaughtering elite monsters, just trying to get money. And look, I have almost 100,000 mora now from that. I had 0 earlier. I had nothing. Nadia. You know, Sayu can be a very good swirl driver. She can be a main DPS. You just have to build her for elemental mastery. They call you Sayu-chan. Probably because you're Nanda Panda and Sayu is a panda, so...
Settle down.
Make my escape.
Have you tried watching somebody else's playthrough of the area that you've been through, DD? Maybe that might help you. And that sucks that you can't progress the frickin' story. That must be so aggravating. Bye-bye, Nanda.
if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now flying away.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Reference 3. Devious man pose. No. Lindsay just fixed everything for the website. Now it's offline for maintenance. Wait, Lindsay, why don't... What's stopping you from downloading Genshin again yourself?
From Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
How many beats is this again?
Why is salvaging blocked?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of...
Oh, your Chromebook doesn't support it. So, wait, that thing that you were using when you were doing wishes, that... I thought that was a laptop. That's not a Chromebook. That's strange, to say the least, Lindsay. I've never heard of that. Or, well, no, not the Chromebook, but I mean, I thought that you had a laptop. Oh, it's not enough space. You gotta clear out a bunch of old shit. Like a bunch of,
I see the value in
like if you have like videos saved or something like that, those take up a lot of space.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Relaxing days like this.
Be
are
sure to
nice.
befriend them.
Let's take it
Cause
easy.
them no harm.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Water comes in many flavors to the
As
discerning
if you're
palate.
about to blow up a huge
Mondstadt's
balloon.
water is crisp
Exhale
and
all your
pure,
sleepiness into
while
it,
water from
and then
Liyue has an
poof,
enduring
it's
aftertaste.
now flying
In
away.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
First, get into position like this, and move like that. Yep, that's it.
Defense sand. Wow, that's dog shit. Elemental Mastery, double crit sand, and we rolled HP 3 times. Flat HP.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now flying away.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
First, get into position like this, and move like that. Yep, that's it. You're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now flying away.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
First, get into position like this, and move like that. Yep, that's it. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
First, get into position like this, and move like that. Yep, that's it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then...
Melusines are beautiful
It's now flying
creatures.
away.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully
First,
appreciate
get
it.
into position like this, and move like that. Yep, that's it.
I see the value in
as
my
if you're
own
about to
work,
blow up a huge
but I
balloon.
also see the meaning in
Exhale
all
all
the
your
endeavors of the
sleepiness
people
into
of
it,
Fontaine.
and then, poof,
I believe I will continue
now
to
flying
take pride
away.
in fulfilling my duties.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
First, get
Sumeru's
into
water,
position like
meanwhile,
this.
has a rich and
Move like
complex
that.
flavor profile.
Yep, that's
It
it.
must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh shit.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storm.
You're exposed!
There you go. Sorry about that, Lucy. But now they can see your drawing. I had to use my Discord, so I figured out what it is that makes the screen die. Basically, every time I use Discord, like if I so much as breathe on it. You got Genshin ASMR to eat to. What are you eating, DD? One slice of pizza. You got pepperoni? Yarn, you're tempted to. I'm tempted to just order a pizza right now. Oh my god. Yeah, I could imagine everybody's just talking in Italian, and then they hear the crackling and the silence that comes after that. The silence after that shit. I can imagine the silence that ensued afterwards. Hi, Lucy. You want to take a break? You want to join me for some condescence crystals? So you can farm them at the blacksmith? We're collecting condescence crystals. You do for YouTube videos. True, true. I mean, both of things ring true, because you genuinely don't need constellations to flex, because, you know, like, crazy artifacts have nothing to do with constellations. It's literally just dedication, just raw dedication. Well, you still need a weapon, Yar. Keep following us, Lucy. Come on. God. I mean, artifacts are like the base of a character, so constellations amplify what's already there, you know. Oh yeah, fucking Dee Dee with her crit unicorn. Jesus Christ. Just follow us closely, Lucy, and get the Condescence Crystal so you can do it the blacksmith. Oh yes, I don't disagree at all. Artifacts themselves are... The only thing that you can do about artifacts to pay to win is buy more resin. That's it. Oh, well, you know what? Take it back. You can buy sanctifying elixirs now. We're inside the rock, Lucy. Inside this. Go inside this hole right here. Good night, Dee Dee. I was gonna say Battle Pass. And also, I know for a fact that MiHoYo is gonna start selling stuff. I know, but we'll go to Master Yar's world next for the next load of artifacts. They won't. Everybody said that MiHoYo would never sell us artifacts. And sanctifying elixirs get added to the fucking battle pass. And it's only on the pay to win half. It's too early to... It's never too early, Yar. It is never too early. Not for MiHoYo. They're updating the power of sanctifying elixirs. They could have done it next patch, like this patch right now. They're probably gonna sell them monthly for like Star Glitter or some shit like that. Either that or Primo Gems. But I think Primo Gems is too direct. They want it to be like Star Glitter, so you gotta spend the Primo Gems and then you can get them, so they can't... You're not saying that you're directly selling them to us? They ain't that desperate. They gotta be, Yar. They charge $300 per character. That's a lot. I remember back when it was like only $10 for a character in a Resident Evil game. No, I was talking about that. No, I was talking about the last time I paid for a character. It was in a Resident Evil game. I was like Resident Evil 5 or 6 or something, and I bought Sherry Birkin's outfit or something so I could have a different mercenaries outfit. Are you coming, Lucy? No, I was talking about me. Who's Lucy? Yeah, for Resident Evil Mercenaries mode. Or maybe it was a stage that included characters. I don't really remember. It's called Mercenaries Reunion. Maybe you get characters and the stage. I don't remember. It's a little bit blurry since it was so long. What? Resident Evil 4? Oh, no, it wasn't Resident Evil 4 remake, but, I absolutely enjoyed Resident Evil. I enjoyed it so much that I did a whole entire playthrough of it, edited videos and everything. Like, I enjoyed the fuck out of it. But yeah, if they do continue with prices like this, because, like, $300 for a character is so much. Yeah, $100 and you don't even make the... And that's the other thing is, you spend this money on games like Resident Evil, and you get the character. Like, there's no randomness. You go to the store, you get the character, and that's it. Lucy. I'm gonna poke Lucy if she doesn't move. Or wait, that didn't censor you? I'm fascinated by the fact that literally did not censor Yar, but okay. Wrong teleport. Sorry, RD, I was not thinking. Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, when we buy a digital character, there wasn't anything that they had to produce. It's not like they're selling us, you know, a mattress or something where they had to, like, pay employees to, like, produce each of the mattresses. They just wrote, voiced, and made the character one time, and then that's it. They can, like, sell us infinite digital copies of the characters. Or make us gacha for it. Come closer, Lucy. Yar says he's going to be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. Maybe Argy. This is diabolical. All of us with bombs just bombing everything as we go past. Holy shit. Everybody just drops one grenade as they fly by. I might strongly recommend Ningguang purely for this farming route because 30,000 weapon XP a day is really good, and Ningguang just makes this so comfortable to do. Like, I don't have to think or memorize anything. When I'm going through random people's worlds, there's nothing I'm gonna miss. It's gonna highlight all of the fucking condensed crystals for me. You mark it? Oh, but then that works too. Marking the locations. Lucy, you know, I have a video. You probably watched the video already, right? Just throw your bomb if that's a yes. Or don't throw it if it's a no. Oh, okay, you did. I feel bad to be that crab. Shit. Lucy, I wanted to be there for your next 10 pull. Lucy's got another healer. She's got a healer for every multiplayer team. You know, pretty soon, I think that she's gonna... Lucy, are you gonna get Mizuki? Mizuki is like really good Viridescent Varinaire Swirl. Are you coming to the next crystals? You know, I know which local legend that Lucy is not going to have any problem fighting. It's going to be the local legend that you heal its HP repeatedly. It's literally a healing battle. The objective is to rapidly restore HP and heal a lot. Like a lot. Lucy. Are you able to hear me now, Lucy? It only takes 120 crystals to max it out. But from this route, you get way more than 120. You get like 160. And Ningguang, she's helpful when you're exploring. Like, Lucy still has so many chests all over her world. If Ningguang is in the party, when she's just casually exploring, she'll have markers on the map all over the place that guide her to the nearest ore veins, and she could just collect ores better in the overworld. And that's just a passive thing. Just collect when she's there, as opposed to, like, having to dedicate a time to it like a route. She'll have some extra to pad that. That said, I mean, Ningguang is not the strongest DPS in the game. Definitely not, by any means. Hey Lucy, did you know that there's a mission where you can raise a baby seal? It's in Fontaine, it's underwater. You can raise up the baby seal, and then when he's fully grown up, like 3 days in real life later, he'll come back and find you inside the ocean. He'll swim up to you. You raise them up from being a baby to a fully grown seal. I don't see Lucy yet. Oh. We are exiting the water.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
All right.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
All right, Yar, we're gonna join Lucy's world.
In peace and total silence.
Get the condensance crystals. Hey, we need a hydro healer. Lucy switches to Barbara. No, we need a dendro healer. We need a dendro resident. Lucy switches to Baizhu. No, we need an electro healer. She switches to Dory or Kuki Shinobu. She's just like, she's like that dude with the hat and the glasses. Why does Artie have so many 5 stars? Because she's a very dedicated player. She's got a really wide account and she loves Nilou. She really loves Nilou. Nilou is her favorite character.
Here we go.
Venti. Alright, let's go to Fontaine. I don't believe you, Yar. I have a very strong feeling that you're gonna say you're going to sleep, and then suddenly, like 3 hours later, you're just gonna send like a massive stack of those green laughing faces. No, your D-Luke isn't failing. It's just the fact that you're in 3-player co-op, so the enemies are like 10 times stronger. The enemy in 4-player co-op, the enemies are like 10 times stronger, Lucy.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Come on, we can do it.
What? Well, enemies, they also get like a 50% damage bonus in cooperative as well. Where did Lucy teleport to?
humbled.
Qiqi.
Settle down. Silence. Settle down.
Oh, this thing. I remember this shit.
Be sanctified.
Mind the deluge.
Bow your head. Dead reckoning. Getting you.
You could still do physical damage, y'all.
Getting you.
You could still do physical damage. I thought that you were gonna use Arlecchino. Since when did you use Ayato? That's like me switching off of Neuvilette. It's shocking and confusing. I feel bad. Oh, what the hell froze me? What? Randomly got frozen. What was that? Who the fuck are we fighting? Sub-Zero? Oh, wouldn't that be a fun crossover? Sub-Zero joins Genshin Impact. Make him a cryo sword character. Oh, was it because I had cryo on me and then you walked up to me and touched me with the, yeah. You can apply hydro to... Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so I knew that Lucy could apply hydro when she walked towards other... Like, with everybody who's inside of her melody loop. But if you have an element applied to you and Lucy touches you, she removes the element. Because Hydro reacts with everything, so she can remove elemental reactions from teammates by touching them. Ah! So if somebody has Pyro on them when we're fighting that, the local legend Molotov Man over in Fontaine, that dude near the Weeping Willow of the Lake, she can remove Pyro off of people by just touching them. Or she can remove Electro off of you. That's super handy. Yeah, she can deny elemental reactions by touching people. That's awesome. That's a multiplayer exclusive function. That's nice. I love it. It's cool.
Water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Barber free. Neuvilette expensive.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Siegeween is the reduced cost version.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hey, what's this? What is this commission? I don't understand the commission. Go with Elon Musk to the Hilly Churl camp.
duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in...
Crystal time.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Lee...
Hello, Xiao Bonanaman. I take regular rests and breaks throughout my streams. Do not worry.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich...
There are like long periods of like an hour where nothing happens and nobody says anything. And in that time, I rest my eyes, get something to eat, put something in the oven, eat some food, take a shit, take a piss, and then get back to it.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive.
Where is Ningguang?
I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Alright, let's get the crystals. Yarn over there comboing the shit out of them, just stabbing and hitting with the shield. That's what I said, Yar. He could be a he serve the role of the main DPS once he gets his C6. The problem is that they haven't given us the C6. But it's more crystals. He is a main DPS. He has on-field time and he applies elements while on-field with normal attacks. That's exactly what a main DPS is. A main DPS is somebody that needs lots of field time. And is a character that that can synergize with others that want to buff them. Like Arlecchino and Neuvilette, they need lots of time on the field. But he can also do sub DPS. He can be like Hero of Cinder City. For those that don't have Kachina. Come and get the crystals here. Yeah. Kachina for using Hero of Cinder City. Yeah, it seems like it's a lot if you don't take any kind of breaks, but two things. First, I've said it 1,000 times, I'll say it 1,001. I worked in medicine. Like, working for 12 hours is like nothing to me. That's normal. Where's Lucy? I don't know if Lucy grabbed that stuff. Good night, Nanda Banana. Nanda Banana. You know where to find me, Nanda Banana. I'm here. Banana. Where's Lucy going? Lucy teleport away? Oh, Lucy's going to search for chests in Natlan. Okay. Wow. They kept scheduling you and moving you back. And then they said, oh, we gotta pull the tooth. Fucking healthcare is a business. That's why I quit. Oh, Lucy, you're having trouble. You know, Lucy, the enemies are extremely tough. We can help you a little bit. Just, can you let us get these crystals? Can you come with us for the rest of the time to take these crystals, and then we'll help you get the chests? Because I really need these, Lucy. Like, I really need these crystals. To tell you how much I need these crystals, think every character in your roster getting a level 90 weapon and how much crystals that's gonna take. So I have to get this stuff. Like, I need it. Like, I need. So I gotta make sure I craft at that blacksmith every day, and I'm maxing that fucker out. I'm going down to the trench. Monsters do get a huge buff. They're still stronger. Oops. You still got like 50% on all your regions. What you mean, Lucy? I don't think she has a compass yet. Sometimes there's certain events that block shit from spawning in, namely chests, or sometimes objects. That's a smart decision, Lucy, because the Liyue one works for Chengyu Vale. Lucy, I said we'd come help you. We just wanted to finish these condescence crystals so we could all get them. There's even a chest on the condescence crystal path here from the last time when I did this route with you. Because it was one of those chests. Yeah, you probably didn't fully finish the route. Because it's straight on the path. And it's brightly, clearly marked since I already opened up the enemies to get it. And Mora. Flying enemies. And Pyro Abyss Mage. Hey, that's pyro resistant, not immune. I was there. I remember that. Oh, pyro shielded. I don't know, Yar. Does the event one actually even have a pyro aura on it? Because I don't think it does. I think the world boss has a pyro aura on him, but the event boss doesn't. I don't think that. I think he doesn't have a pyro aura. I'm talking about like permanently afflicted with pyro. Yeah, they buffed the shield with so much HP. I used Hydro, and, like, the shield doesn't break. He just stays alive. Or, no, he just dies with the shield still up. I don't think you can break the shield. I think that he's meant to be killed through the shield instead of the shield actually being broken.
Haven't you heard?
Because I don't know anything that does more damage to the shield than it does to him. Alright, Lucy. She's smacking something with Hydro. I don't know what, but it's something.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wrong character. It's a combination of hydro-electro reactions. It's hydro and electro? Or pyro and cryo? That's a really strange shield. I thought that it was just hydro to break it, because that's how it was in the overworld. Like, he's afflicted with pyro and you need hydro reactions to break it. I didn't know that it was hydro and electro. That seems so specific, or pyro and cryo. I genuinely didn't know that. I thought that it was literally just deal hydro damage to it. I've literally always only killed him through the shield.
They are the pride of Fountain.
I genuinely didn't think that was a thing.
Cause them no harm.
Well, the thing is, I don't think that it's a pyro shield in there. In the world, or not the world boss, that dungeon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Did Lucy teleport after the cutscene? I think she did. Are you sure? Because it doesn't look like it's afflicted with pyro. It literally just looks like it's a shield to me. Because if it was a pyro shield, he would have, like, pyro element applied to him, right? Because I would see constant vaporize if it was a pyro shield. But I don't see any vaporize. Like the Pyro Abyss Mage. But when I shoot the one in the overworld, that one I get vaporized hits all the time. It
What could the
probably is,
children
Yar.
be up to?
Lucy got scooped up. Scoop the Lucy. There's a chest here. Lucy's not tall enough to stand on the platform.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
Hey, Lucy, I should probably get your should probably get you those little buoys to fit on your arms and a rubber ducky. So that way you stay afloat. Lucy said she's gonna do a single pull for Xiao. $15 days till the next BP period. You join me or I join you? You. Master Yar only needs 9 more levels for BP. What are you doing, Lucy? Oh, I thought you were gonna stream your polls, Lucy. $59 PD. Well, how long does the banner have left? 16 days? Well, Lucy, if you got 16 days left, that's 16 days to get these intertwined in a quaint fates. So, and these come in 6 days. So you can get that refresh. Now what are you gonna do, Lucy? $42,000 HP. If you farm for at least 1 wish a day, you can make it to hard pity 90 and get your Xiao. So you just gotta farm at least 1 extra wish on top of your daily commissions. You absolutely can do it, Lucy. Also, by the way, you shouldn't forget, Lucy, you're getting 10 free pulls from the Lantern Rite. So if we think about the 16 days left as 16 wishes, plus the 10 wishes from Lantern Rite, and if you farm 1 wish every day, that's like 36 wishes right there. So as long as you do at least 1 commission, you can do it. Yeah, don't forget about the Lantern Rite wishes. And then on February 1st to the 5th, we get like a bunch of elixirs and stuff. Yeah, we'll get... Oh no, we get 20 wishes from this Lantern Rite. Because we're February 1st all the way to the 5th. We'll get Primo Gems, elixirs, crowns, pizzas, Mora.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Haven't you heard?
don't need an umbrella.
Yar
But he can
says,
use one if
fucking
he
crabs. I need so many damn crabs for that recipe that, what's the name just gave us?
It's nothing.
Hey, Lucy, come grab these. There's more. Get them all. Look at this picture on the wall. Put them on top of one of these. Maybe up here. That's not it. Okay, what about over here? It wants to be on top of something. Artie, do you remember where to put this guy? Maybe it's one of these? This was it? Right here? What the fuck? Okay. I completely forgot this puzzle. Wait. Lucy, you placed him right here, right? There's a bunch of money up here. Where's Lucy going?
Silence!
Abi asks if Paimon is dating the Traveler or is Paimon dating Deep? What the fuck? Very strange question, Abi. I know that you played Genshin Impact before, so I don't know where that's coming from.
Settle down.
Paimon was just some kid that... Or, well, we assume that she's a kid. Paimon was some sort of entity that the traveler found drowning in the ocean. Then the traveler just fished him out of the ocean.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hey, Lucy. Where's she going? Lucy, what are you doing? You have to free the 3 butterflies. And why don't you follow me to this cave over here? There's a bunch of money in here. You know, somebody, if they didn't know, they could think that it was some sort of situation. One of those anime, It's one of those anime situations where Paimon is thousands of years old. And the traveler is a human that got isekai'd into another world. Actually, I'd take it back. That's exactly what happened. Because they are from a different world, so that it's not too far off the mark. And nobody knows how old Paimon is. Hey, that dude over here that's telling you to find his pedestal, he wants you to place him on top of a... Is Paimon X Traveler gonna be canon? If MiHoYo wants that to be the thing, it could be. Also, when the unknown god sent us to Teyvat, either two things happened. Either something glitched and created Paimon and we got sent to Teyvat, or that unknown god itself split between Paimon to track us because we are a descender. The lore outright to be insane. Do you think we will meet Jubalanque in 5.x? No, probably not. If we meet Jubalanque, he's just gonna be some sort of background character that's kind of like an NPC somewhere or something. Maybe in the Night Kingdom. I don't think that we're gonna get the chance to like see him, play as him, or be him or anything like that. Because if they do make Jubalanque, then people are gonna want to play as Jubalanque. Unless we make them a background NPC like that character Rana from the Aranara Chronicles. You get to meet Jubalanque.
Rest of it.
Because MiHoYo said, hey, we're going to tell you more about him and stuff. But I don't think that we're going to get to... We already get to meet him.
Crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Well, it's possible for prophecies to be roughly inaccurate. They said all of Fontaine is going to be flooded and destroyed. And, well, it was flooded, but not destroyed. Oh, yeah, probably that. Like Clara and her robot. Yeah, that would make sense. That's about the best that we're going to get. I don't think that they're going to give us 2 Archons from the Pyro Nation. It's Hoyle, they'll do anything for a couple bucks. Probably. You're right about that. Like, the next patch we're getting is just a filler patch. Well, even if they bring him to the game, they don't have to make him actually strong. They could just throw him as a 4-star or whatever. Yeah, they would have to explain things. Like, they wouldn't be able to give us Jubalanque as a character without doing something like allowing them to get away with evasive answers. Like, the points in time where you ask Paimon, hey, Paimon, how old are you? And then she says stuff like, that's rude to ask. And then that's it. That's the end of the conversation. Nobody ever persists, and that's accepted as the full factual answer. And I don't know about you guys, but shit, it'd be nice if I was able to just say stuff like that.
My experiment.
Where is it?
No, there's a couple times where we passed out, and then Paimon dragged us to safety somehow. Oh yeah, they did talk about that Chronicle thing where we get to talk to characters in the overworld.
Stand clear. Body and mind.
Ah, damn, no money again. Want to upgrade Chongyun shit, but I can't. Damn, again, no money. I can't even get level 2. Shit.
Transfers of supplies must.
Oh, you, I can't use your Arlecchino, Yar. It's not possible. You do not have her added to the showcase. So you have to manually add her, otherwise she's not usable to anybody. And you gotta change them out every single Imaginarium Theater. Also, a character has a maximum of 15 usages, and if they've reached their usage limit, then that means nobody else can use them. So they can only get used 15 times. So if other people have already used your Arlecchino 15 times, then that's it. So it's during each Imaginarium Theater. But if she's available, I can just switch the character out. Yeah, if your character showcases full, no, the Imaginarium Theater showcases wholly separate from your character showcase. I think it just kind of automatically selects whatever.
Another chance to learn from you!
If you go to the Imaginarium Theater and it appears as though she's in the selection, like on the table for being selected, then and she's not usable, then we know. Oh, she's not in the table?
So sorry. Time for retribution! Freeze! Frostbite.
Rubber send-up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Everybody
She's in there. Alright, well, let's see if she's selectable. Just get the dog up, Lucy. Get the dog up. Doggy will understand. Yeah, she's still not in there. She might have expended all of her uses earlier in the theater. Hello, Ryu. Congratulations on Arlecchino. Yeah, Official is the only one. That's okay. I got another Arlecchino. She might have been auto-selected in there earlier. Because it does tend to select, like, stuff from your showcase, I guess. I have no idea. But, I just looked and she's not there. Why do Pyro characters have an advantage against the eroding avatar of lava?
Just what will we come across this time?
Okay, so Dilu, Kaya, and Noelle, I guess. Rock the dog.
Steady as fire! Well,
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Burn! Ha! Ha! Ha!
save it!
Cool it.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me. Coming at ya!
Ha! Ha! Time for retribution!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Watch out!
Ha! Ha!
Yeah, because no Hydro. So Hydro, those are my only Pyro characters.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this! Time for retribution! Oh, so sorry.
Ready for trial.
Make sure to keep up.
Another chance to learn from you.
I should be able to complete this one, as long as I just manage the characters that I have carefully.
I must leave no... Born of icy frost, for Rex Lapis! You're toast! No touching! Time to clean up! Born of ice and frost. I miscalculate? Steady as no touching.
I need to try this again, because I was not using Ganyu correctly there. I didn't charge up her shot twice, but I see you gotta charge it with two levels. And I also used Noelle's shield poorly.
Blaze over. Born of icy frost. Come on, focus. Boba, get them. No touching. Out of the frying pan. Access denied. For Rex Lapis. I must leave no born of icy frost. As a good night should. Access denied.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm getting it with Ganyu. I gotta, like, use Guoba and Xiangling, and I gotta get some kind of reaction with, Pyro Traveler. I get it now. But I can do it, I'm using Ganyu ultra poorly. In the most noob ways possible.
All hail. Next time, you're toast. We're way behind schedule. Steady as stone. Boba, get them. Blaze over. No touching. Next time, I must leave no. Nice and spicy. Access denied. Time to clean up. Eat this. Born of ice and frost. All hail. Boba, get them. A little lower. Steady as.
There we go, got it. Next one. Squad Battle Defense. Oh, the Ruin Guard one is easy. Xiaofan Bonanaman has Skulon Montag. Ganyu. Pyro Traveler. Maybe Yanfei. And then Sayu, I guess. Okay, so I guess we just sit here.
Access denied. Boom! No touching. We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost. Motion to compel.
Okay, the Ruin Guard one is actually kind of easy. You just have to not kill them super hard. Which can be very hard to accomplish sometimes.
The hunt begins.
I think I'm gonna use Diona, Rosaria, Kachina, or no, Bennett, Rosaria, Bennett Kachina officials should work.
Judgment! Lights out! Ninjutsu! Breath of the flame! The boom! Ja, da, ha! Ha, ha! Ja! Ha! Incinerate! Shiver! Look at you, Boomtail! Come on out! Time for your arraignment! Boom boom! Ja! 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 Ha! Ja! Sketch! Can't touch me! Ha! Lights out! Can't have in your dream! Ha! Ja! Ha! You can't run! Invisible evidence! Ja! Ja! Motion to compel! Da. Shiver! Boom boom! Ha, ha. Ja! Judgment! Come on out! Look at you, Boomtail! Where'd that come from? Oof. Time for your arraignment! Huh. Keep within the law.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Let's restart that one. That fucking spinning.
Think you can bully me? Punishment! Huh. Invisible evidence! Incinerate! Huh. Ja. Ja. Huh. Diona special! Shiver! Hey. Motion to compel! Huh. Yikes! Breath of the flame! Da, da, ja. Incinerate! Ha, ja, ja. Come on out! Sketch! Punishment! Boom boom! Ha! Think you can bully me? Judgment! Huh. Incinerate! Look at you, Boomtail! Lights out! Ninjutsu! Time for your arraignment! Ha! 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 You can't run! Hey! Shake it and stir! Boom boom! Ja! Punishment! Yeah! Invisible evidence! Ha! Ha! Ja! Keep within the law! Incinerate! Da! Ja! Ha! Can't handle your dream! Huh! Think you can book judgment! Gotta dash! Shiver! Motion to compel! Da! Ja! Breath of the flame! Ja! Da! Ha! Ha! Boom boom! Ja!
Got him. Oh shit. Why is my stream getting muted? I don't know. Oh, that gets rid of her fucking bond of life. I don't want to do that. You sent a picture of the puppy? Let me see the picture of the puppy. Oh, look at the doggo. Look at that big woofer. I'm gonna add that dog to my teapot. Wait. Oh, I gotta hit its face.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
How do I get the, Okay, you gotta hit it in its face, because it's on the fucking corolla above.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Everybody stand back!
Transfixed.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I see what I gotta do now. I have to hit its face. Because it doesn't start on its roots, it starts on the face.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Come on. There we go. I think I had to do a charged attack at some point in time. No special guest stars among the alternate cast. Rosaria is the perfect teammate for Gaming.
Look at you, Spoon Down.
As you wish, me.
Many happy returns.
I think that I could actually get the Fantasia flower for this one. And also, Lucy, good night. I know you're probably already sleeping.
You can't run. Shiver. My royal decree.
Mighty mythical beast.
rest for...
Shake a hamster! Look at you shiver!
Many happy returns!
Sketch! You can't run!
As you wish, mate.
Punishment!
Up to it, Monzai! Sorry, pal.
Overruled! Everybody stand back! Can't handle your drink! Let her rip! Let's light it up!
Pitiful.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Hey, it's cleared. We did the hard mode. All it took was investing in my Bennett and everything. All right, we did it. It's done, Yar. Grabbing my Primo Gem rewards. Yeah. I needed that money. All right. That's awesome. All I needed to do is just invest in my characters, just like that.
I read that the heroes of legend would also put their feet up around bonfires. In some ways, that makes a little R&R part of the hero's journey too, doesn't it? I don't hear anything dangerous nearby, so we can rest easy.
Kachina is so cute. I cleared it. And there's my Pyro Traveler build. I got 4-piece Instructor, level 0, level 0, level 0. And then a level 16 Pyro Goblet. And a Favonius Sword on him as well. You get more than 1.2k.
These monsters are stronger all the time. Probably because I'm on the team, I bet. The good news is, as the leader of Benny's adventure team, I've learned a lot about how to draw monsters' attention. I'll lure them out, and once they charge at me, you guys wait for the right moment to take them all down.
I was thinking of the debut rewards.
Put our feet up. Here, drink this. It's water with some salt and nectar in it. It makes a great recovery drink after intense exercise. The flavor is nicely balanced, with a touch of salt to offset the sweetness. Go ahead, take a sip, and you'll feel a burst of energy, plus a boost to your mental clarity. Actually, you know what? Forget all that. Just try it for yourself.
Diona.
The enemies we face are of a lowly breed. Deal with them however you see fit. But do not get complacent. You should expect to fend for yourself, as I am not in the habit of coming to other people's rescue. If you do encounter a foe for whom you are no match, simply make yourself scarce, and I shall deal with it in due course.
Kitty fortune slip. Yeah, you get some pretty hefty rewards, Yar. I'm glad that you decided to take a look at Imaginarium. Like, you really do get some pretty meaty rewards. There's the Visionary difficulty. I'm not quite ready for that yet. That's hard to do. Kirara. Jean. Welcome back, DD. Have you rested well? Mediocre rewards? I wouldn't say 1.2k for Primo Gems is mediocre. It's pretty damn good. Oh, I'm just saying it would be pretty damn good rewards, Yar. I know that you can do it, Yar. Like, your characters are strong as... Oh, wait, you already did it. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. You already did it. I remember before you had said you had no interest in the Imaginarium Theater, but this time, at least, this time you were able to use your Arlecchino and all of your Pyro characters and shit. We collected the same number of flowers. Yeah, I wasn't going for the flowers, man. Some of the, some of the fucking, some of them I was like, nah, it's not happening. Dee, I hear. There's only one person that makes sniffling microphone noises like that, and it's Dee. I don't even gotta look. I know that it's you. Come on out, Dee. Say hi. I know that it's you.
Hi.
Hi, Dee. I'm gonna need more characters, like a lot more. I literally have everybody leveled up, and I got them with artifacts and everything. But like, I did not have cohesive parties, like, because there's so many characters. But doing hard mode, that you got to be pretty stocked up for that. Everybody's got to be topped up. The trial characters really help, like a lot, like a whole lot. I didn't fully understand how to use Arlecchino there, but she got the job done. I used her extremely poorly. I've done 0 reading. But I still completed it because I figured out that you gotta push the E button and then you gotta like swing a couple of times and then use the charged attack. And then when I did a random charged attack and then I got a whole shitload of Bond of Life, I was able to kill the boss because I was doing pyro damage. But I did mostly physical damage with that Arlecchino. I did remember to use Bennett and Kachina really well, effectively, because I use those two a lot. And Diona. The Arlecchino is the person that I just mainly used very poorly. I couldn't figure out how to get our Bond of Life up. Like, I would use the skill, but it only give me a little bit. I figure you got to do something with the charged attack, but I'll figure it out next time I get a chance to play with her. See the Wings constellations. Yar, you just ran into the quest to start the Oh wow, hydro resistance reduced by 35%. Holy shit. Well, Yar, she got nervous. She doesn't like it when people yell at her. She gets extremely nervous. It's called performance anxiety. It's happened to all of us at least one time. But the way that they were silent, all right, the way they walked away, that wouldn't make anybody feel good. The performance. I think she also is afraid of crowds too. Oh damn! 110% crit damage and 20% crit rate. Hmm. Damn it, everything is Sunday. It might not actually be getting muted. It might be just that it goes really quiet because I'm not saying anything for a little while. Do you like come back to YouTube and you actually see the mute button has been selected?
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
That useless venti actually helped. Wow, I just bashed the shit out of Venti. Damn.
Everybody stand back! Light it up! Bullseye! Open fire! Lockdown!
I only got 20 resin left. After this, I'm gonna slaughter elite monsters. Wait, did Yar want to join? Because I'm gonna be just slaughtering them afterwards.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Those memories, so dark.
Hello, Ernesto. What's going on?
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
What do you need help with, Ernesto? I see that you've made great usage of my other videos, so I appreciate that, and I hope that you appreciate the videos that help you out. Yeah, Hydro is... You know what? Hey, Yar, in your opinion, what is the most expensive element out of every element? And I'm not talking just Primo gems, but it can be like their demand for artifacts. Like, which element do you feel like is the most expensive? Maybe let's start with Primo Gems. I was saying, which element do you... I need an item from a automaton boss. I can't kill him. Oh, wait a minute. Ernesto, are you talking about... Let's see. I think I know which boss you're talking about. Are you talking about the one over in Natlan? Let me see. Are you talking about this boss right here, Ernesto? You talking about this? Oh, if you're having trouble killing him, try using Kachina. We will go to the boss right now, and I'll show you what's probably been killing you. You need Kachina. Kachina is free. You could use other Natlan characters too, like Chalonin, Chaska, and blah blah blah, but I'm gonna show Kachina because she's free. You get her from the Natlan quests. So we'll go and get her. Or we'll bring Yar over here. Yeah, go. You can go over here, but I need to show Ernesto the mechanics, so we gotta let it live long enough to show him that. Because he's probably dying to the thing when they summon the big-ass pillars.
Settle down.
Open fire.
Is he gonna do it? I think he'll do it. Yeah, here we go. Now just switch to Kachina. Oh, nope, not yet. Okay, this right here. See this? Climb up, slam that, climb up this one, slam that one. And that's how you do it, Ernesto.
Settle down.
So he'll stop that. And it's really easy. You don't have to build Kachina or nothing like that.
Get behind me.
You have 2 standard pulls. Didi, do you want the new character though? Do you want Mizuki?
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Let me teleport farther away, Yar, because I don't know if that one is far enough. Alright, let's kick his ass for real this time. Oh, it wasn't far enough? Did he not spawn? Oh, he spawned.
Right here.
Adorn my knights. One with me.
Be sanctified.
Did you get 4? I hope Yar got 4. He might be lucky. Oh, you got 3. Well, that's fine. DD?
Melusines are
Stream
beautiful
Yar's
creatures.
screen.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
There we go.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work.
Wherever in this world
but I
I
also
roam,
see the meaning in
I carry
all the
memories
endeavors
of
of the
my
people
home.
of Fontaine.
Oh, my
I
plan for
believe
the
I
day?
will continue to take
It is the
pride in
last link
fulfilling
I
Doing
have
whatever
to
I
the
feel
land of
like,
my
I
birth.
suppose. Same with tomorrow. And the day after that. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth,
There are
thin,
leaves around,
and strong like silk.
and I know
Furniture
just
like
the
that
tune
can
to
be
accompany
just as
them.
precious as a
if you wish
silver
to hear it.
family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
My plan for the
while
day?
water from Liyue has an enduring
Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose.
In Inazuma,
Same with
the
tomorrow.
water possesses a
and the
depth
day
of
after
flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Did I accept him in time? Yeah, I did.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms
This scenery
are
is
in the
wonderful.
air.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Into the wind.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oops.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Doing whatever I
They
feel
are the
like, I
pride of
suppose.
Fontaine.
Same with tomorrow.
Be sure to be
and
friendly
the day after that.
and cause them no harm.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Oh, wait, he went to my teapot. Hey, Dee Dee, can I ask you some things about Jade?
Solidify!
Yeah.
This scenery is wonderful.
Excuse me.
Surely enough to convince anyone
I
to
see the
become a
value in my
wanderer.
own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Thank you for the bless me. Oh, the god? What? Oh, okay.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
Oh, my plan for the day?
Cause them no harm.
Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow. And the day after that. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow. And the day after that.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow. And the day after that.
52. Yeah, like 52. 53 pity. Oh, well then, shit. Actually, Yar, you actually can get it, because if we add up the wishes left from Lantern, right? We got, what, another 7 wishes from Lantern, right? And then here's 20 wishes right here by February 5th. So that's in, like, 10 days. Like 10 days max, you'll get 17 wishes from just this. plus 10 more wishes from farming, so that's like 27 wishes. And then we got Lantern Rite regular event rewards, so that's easily like 30-something wishes. You actually can wake it.
Be sure to be friendly.
Yeah, you could actually make it.
Cause them no harm.
Yeah, that's almost 30 wishes, so you would have to be at 83 pity and you still didn't get it. And that's not counting any extra events that we have. Yeah, you absolutely can do it.
Wherever in this world I roam.
Hey Didi, can I talk to you for just a few seconds? I wanted to ask you about Jade.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Since I kind of convinced you to pull for Jade, if you don't get Boot Hill, will you have regretted getting Jade? Or nah, she's definitely like paying it off.
I think she'll pay it off in the long run.
Yeah, I think so too. And you got a character that synergizes with her real good, so there's that. And she fulfills a role you didn't have. And I guess even if you got Boot Heal, you still would have been seeking to fulfill that role eventually, you needing a Quantum DPS. Oh, why, Yar? Right. That does make sense. Because if you hear me from the stream and you hear me from Discord, because it's easier to hear me immediately when you're in the game with me. Anyways, you want to go kill stuff? Is Kosheb in here? Yeah, Kosheb is in here. Yeah, let's go kill some stuff. Oh. Right. I killed all of the good enemies. Can we go to Kosheb's world? Because I killed everything that was good already.
I believe I will continue.
Yeah, I killed the good stuff. We should probably go to Kopo's world. I thought Didi was gonna start streaming. Do you want to stream? I could put up the Honkai Star Rail while Yar and I are smashing enemies. What are we saved up to now? 186 plus 7. Yeah, we're well over 200 now.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Oh
unlike
damn!
any
If we
other.
go to
Sumeru's
if we go to
has a rich
Coco's
and
world, then I
complex
can't
flavor profile.
super speed us with Jean. Yeah, I gotta go to what? I'll join Master Yar's world. What's wrong with Coco? What's wrong with her? What she need? Hey, Coco, you know what I'm in the mood for? I bet you can guess. I bet you can guess. What? No. Dirty Kosha. Always thinking about swirling hydro. Dirty.
The people would adore me so much.
She's probably like, you motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah. She's probably like, you motherfucker. Yeah, Hydro Swirl, the best. Go ahead and hey, you know, I'm really hungry, and I've been putting off getting something, grabbing something to eat. But I would really like to make myself a peanut butter jelly sandwich, and get an apple too, some water, maybe some pineapples. Maybe it is pineapple and apple. No, I want some bread. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich real quick. Yep, peanut butter jelly. You just take 2 slices of bread and you just slather it in peanut butter and jelly, and then you smash the sandwiches together and eat it.
Oh, Feastos are just the best.
Grape jelly.
They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces.
Filled with preservatives.
Actually,
I'll be back.
Buy some. Be right back.
Yeah. And just fucking with you, Yara.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They try Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
The musket is my favorite
Cause
weapon.
them no
It's both
harm.
powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue
The
to
Special
take pride
Security
in
and
fulfilling
Surveillance
my
Patrol
duties.
isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back.
I'm gonna sing it one more time. I'm gonna sing it one more time.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
The Special
They are
Security
the
and
pride of
Surveillance
Fontaine.
Patrol isn't involved in
Be sure
regular
to
patrol
befriend them.
duties around Fontaine.
Cause them no
The
harm.
people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the
The
endeavors
musket is
of the
my
people
favorite
of
weapon.
Fontaine.
It's both powerful
I
and
believe I will
threatening.
continue to take
Sometimes
pride
the
in
latter
fulfilling
trait
my
is
duties.
far more useful.
I'm gonna sing it one more time. I'm gonna sing it one more time.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
I'm back.
Water comes in many flavors.
What enemy are you guys killing?
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Oh, Yar's looking for crystals. You know what? While I'm sitting here eating, I should probably leave the world and let you guys have both of your character slots, and then rejoin when I'm finished eating. That way I'm not just clogging up a character slot. Oh, look at Coco being a sweetheart helping Master Yar explore Chengyu Vale. You know, Coco, she's a priceless sweetheart like that. She's got a heart made out of gold. It's real hard to get her to warm up to you, but once she does, she's the nicest, sweetest lady ever. And that's fine. Not everybody deserves that kind of honey. When Yar said, I know how to make a fucking sandwich. Yar's the coolest dude ever. I love Yar. Oh, it was that one that was down below. You know what? I've never seen it, but Yar, which characters do you actually like to use to explore? Because there's actually nothing left except Chengyu Vale in your world to explore. What do you like to use to explore? Which 4 characters? No, I mean characters. Ah. And as for the other characters, do you ever do shit like you just have multiple main DPSs in your party because you always run into fucking Abyss Mages? Because, like, if you had Arlecchino Hypercarry or some shit, like, you fucking eventually run into a Pyro Abyss Mage, and that's just annoying. I've done that, where I'd have Neuvilette, Tainari, and then Yanfei. Watch we see the Yedlong come out. Do it like D-Luke does in the cutscene. Oh, yeah, I do. It's probably above your head. So you gotta like leave the area and then like come back to get on top of that. I think you gotta leave the area and come back. Or climb some sort of way. You use that Fontaine gadget, I guess, and that'll help you. Wait a minute. Yeah, they gotta be down. Okay, so wait, open your map real quick. Oh, you're looking for Clearwater Jades, or you're looking for? Oh, it's up against the wall, like in the water. Also, why don't you use Yanfei? She can detect the local specialties. She can detect the Clearwater Jades. She can also eventually break them with charged attacks, but you gotta climb the waterfall. Yeah. You would have never looked up there. My bad, Yar. I would have been way more. I thought that you were looking for the. I didn't know you were looking for the. She's saying you don't have to climb. No, Yar. No, don't fall. Okay, good. I thought that you were looking for like the G-Oculus things. I forget what they call the Chenyu Vale though.
Oh, like a little carp fish thing?
Oh yeah. Thank you, Dita. Carpfish. I thought you were looking for carpfish. Yeah. Yeah, the carps. I thought you were looking for the carps. I didn't think you were looking for the Clearwater Jades. And when you said crystals, I thought you were just talking about like mining materials, because I know Coco and I, we're addicted to like doing the fucking blacksmith every day. Damn, pineapple juice tastes so fucking good. When it's straight from pineapple. Yes, it does. I love pineapples. I drink pineapple juice. I eat pineapples. One of my favorite fucking fruits. I literally have canned pineapple in my cabinet all the time. I never let it run out. Well, that means we need to get rid of the blasphemy, so we just got to eat it. So I'm doing God's work by eating these pineapples. I'm ridding the world of the blasphemy. No, 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 Yar. I'm simply doing my part, right? I can't eat all of the pineapples in the world, but I'll tell you what I can eat. This can of pineapples right here. Yeah, Coco got 10 stars in Imaginar. Coco is just she's very modest, alright? Like she'll have the most fucking caked up characters you'll ever fucking see. And she'll just be like, oh, haha, you did such a good job. And then she just turns around and shoots something for 500,000 and says nothing. But yeah. She does 10 stars every theater, every single one. All of them. All the time. She was doing 10 stars since I was doing fucking 3. Coco, honestly, she gives just about every character a fair shot. I don't know if she actually has any characters that aren't built, other than ones that are really, really, really difficult, like Dia and Xinyan. But I figured out exactly how I'm gonna use Xinyan, and it'll work. It will work. Look at her being modest again. I just put some artifacts that I had and then casually cleared the hardest difficulty in Imaginary Theater. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah, Coco. You're not fooling nobody. You're an interplanetary ninja assassin. And there's a reason why you won't say Privyet to me, because that's like your secret activation code. Like once you say that, the sleeper agent inside you will wake up and you'll start trying to assassinate the president of the United States. You'll self-destruct and launch every nuclear missile. Start the American and Soviet Cold War all over again. And all it takes is one little Privyet. Yeah. Yeah, that's way more signal. And that's shown that she's taken time to learn how to like use all of those characters too. Hey, Yar, quick question. If you're exploring Chengyu Vale, what stops you from using the compass? Because it works. The geo compass works here. If you looking for trials and stuff. I'm gonna start calling you Rappa then. Space Ninja Galaxy Ranger. Oh my god. No, Coco, I need more too. Don't listen to Yar.
Need more mola.
Ugh. Excuse me. That's the best part of the pineapple. When you finish all of the fruit, and then you get to the juicy drink of it. That energizing, good sweetness. And it's the type of sweetness that you that you taste and then don't feel guilty afterwards, like you get fat. It's more like I just ate something that was good for me sweet kind of taste. And not oh man, that tasted good, but now I feel like a disgusting fat slob sort of sweet taste. Excuse me. We all need to learn from Coco. Yeah, the Abyss is fucking brutal. It's very hard. Hey Yar and Coco, are we still up for killing things? Or are we gonna Alright, I'm done with me food. Now let's play.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Yeah, Master Yar put months, years of work into all of that shit. The amount of resin. Are we fighting Shuan Wen Beast?
Oh my goodness. Something on your mind again?
Wow.
Let's work through it together. Two heads are
All
better
will
than
be
one.
revealed in the...
Well, that's how I felt, Yar. I spent months and months and months grinding my Neuvilette, and my artifacts were by barely 200-something% roll value. I spent like 6 months pre-farming. Yep, I've seen the horrors that came out of that. Alright, next characters. Let's go kill the rest of the Shuan Wen beasts. Murder the crap out of them.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
I got it on video when I got scammed by that thing.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, substats literally just boils down to pure luck and dedication. Because in the past weeks, substats and artifacts in general boils down to pure luck.
Settle down.
Wow, got 2 instructor's feathers off of these guys. Nice. Keep following me, Coco. Let's go. Cool. 3/4 of a year not dedicated enough. No, Yar, that's actually not enough. Nowhere near enough. When we consider the numbers, the sheer numerical number of artifacts, it's crazy that you even managed to get even one double crit pyro goblet. And that's one. I literally didn't. The hydro goblet that you saw me have that had that had 6% crit and nothing else. That was the best goblet that I came across in 6 months. The best onset HP or hydro. Either one. That was the best one that I'd come across in 6 months of farming. So, yeah, the best in 6 months. And when I say 6 months, I mean this is the time when I grinded those 570 wishes for that video. I was online every day doing every quest, every daily, everything. Like every day, I dedicated myself to gather a minimum of 10 wishes every day. I didn't always get 10 wishes every day because I was busy doing fucking Archon quests. And realistically, I got more like 5 wishes a day. But still. Some of the days I didn't turn in my not pyro sigils, like hydro sigils and shit, but you're talking about that one guy who's farming for Xiao, trying to get a double crit Animo Goblet. Yeah, the sheer number of artifact combinations. Yeah. The sheer number of artifact combinations is just, no. Stop. Is enough. Once you get main stat and set bonus, that's it. Stop. Because any more than that, and you're just dumping it into the reservoir. Oh, I want to see those pulls, DD, but can you let me finish first? And then do it? There's some enemies here.
Bow your head.
Be sanctified.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Okay, what's up now? His chaotic energy. I watched him talking to viewers. He seems to have some pretty memey expectations, but he's aware of it, and he's not crazy. Like when he was looking through the trial builds, and he was like, "Look, these builds are fine. Like 60-something crit rate on Neuvilette, that's fine." But he had a funny saying: "If your crit rate's under 92, I'm gonna make fun of you." Haha. But there's some people that take that shit too seriously. Okay, I'm finished with that. DD, let me see those polls real quick. Okay, thank you for waiting. Let's see. DD. I'm looking. Sound is on. No, that was Ziox. It was when he was just watching his viewers do Spiral Abyss. He was just talking to them about their rotations and stuff, and they were showing like, "Hey, I'm struggling. What can I do better?" And he was saying, "Hey, look, you want to use this character and this character before Bennett because, Bennett's uptime is only like 10 seconds, so you want to maximize everybody's time together." Stuff like that. So he was just helping people do the Spiral Abyss. But it was a meme. He made a joke. He wasn't being serious, saying, like he's actually going to make fun of people with less than 92 crit rate. Because, That would just be mean. He hit the negative side when we started with some beef with streamers. What was it then?
Melusines are beautiful.
Oh, the boxer. He talked shit about a boxer. He responded, they fought, and then he got his ass beat.
No harm.
Fistos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with
Oh, well, I'm glad that you choose to watch me, Coco. It's humbling that you want to come and watch streams with good old Troy with my cringy-ass dad jokes and my boring Neuvilette gameplay where I just teleport and kill enemies, elites, over and over every fucking day. That I'm fun enough for you to pick me over that. Ow.
Be sanctified.
This is funny.
Settle down.
Alright. Give me more. Xbox Live, you master Yar. You join in the lobby and just talk shit to random people. Seeing people pull for a 4-star and get the limited 5-star will never not be funny. No, it won't. Let's go to Fontaine, Coco. Let's get the Breacher Primus. Lindsay typing in size again. She must be having problems with it. Master Yar is like, way. Hey, you know, Yar. Wait a minute, hold on a fucking second. Didn't you say that you was gonna go to sleep like 4 hours ago in the live stream? You just like, hey, look, I'm going to bed before midnight. Then I specifically said, and I fucking recall, I said, Yar's gonna be back like 3 hours later, and he's gonna be awake. I fucking called it, Yar. I fucking called it, and it's right now. What time is it? It's like 3 hours later. Dude, I'm fucking dead on. I'm fucking dead on, Yar. I'm fucking done. No. Wait, help you feel any better? What's wrong, Lindsay? What happened? And also, Didi, are you alive? Are you there? I think Didi is away. What we got? A blue hidden shadow. what's your other? Will watch this be a purple? Did it be in purple? Purple. Ah, it's a blue. Thought it was gonna be a purple. I want you to get Baizhu. I want you to get that free revive. That free revive is awesome. It protects you from so many mistakes that can happen by total accident.
Bow your head.
Justice will prevail.
What element is Baizhu? What's my Barbara constellations? My Barbara is like constellation 50 something. I pulled so many Barbaras.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
I would have to go to the MiHoYo website to tell you exactly what constellation she is. But last I remember she was like 50 something. I got a lot of Barbara constellations. A whole lot. A whole hell of a lot. I don't use healers, but it'd be good for a second team, I guess. Well, I think that you can do more stuff than just heal with Baizhu, right? She got the tail slap. Slap them with the tail. Isn't there some character like Neuvilette on that game that benefits from getting healed? You're looking at YouTube. You got sucked into the shorts. Yanfei doesn't. Yeah, she does, Yar.
You asked for it. Hold your positions. Final warning.
Large Shatterstone Breacher Promise and large Overgrown Breacher Primus. Yanqing or Himiko. What's the difference between the two, Didi? Because if you don't use healers, that can be a weakness that you might want to just kind of fill out. Like have somebody, at least one person. Let's go to the underground chasm and flee away. Underground chasm. But what element is Himiko? Do you need oh my god, excuse me.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all. Oh, you poor thing. Farewell, Bartolos. There's one more.
What element is Himiko? Oh. Oh wait, he's fighting the boss. Oh shit, alright, let me get over there and help him out. I thought he was still picking up the things in Qingyu Vale. My bad, Yar. Yanqing is ice, so you need fire. So you have Yanqing's weapon, and you also need fire. So it seems like she's the obvious choice. But what reason do you have to get Yanqing? If that's the, or I'm sorry, what reason do you have to get Himiko? Because it seems you have Himiko's weapon. So what's the point?
Goddess Adrila, when will you respond to my pleas again?
Threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya!
Corruption and mad nut. I don't...
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You are...
Thank you.
May Kefali bless you.
That young guard reads between... Better focus on the filth.
Aglaya. That is surprising that a character that looks like that.
Return to the
But
dust.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I always deliver. Lend me your strength. There's no
Allow me.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed.
Yeah, this is how you play Genshin Impact. 3 Neuvilettes literally circling the boss
Show yourself
in a clockwise motion.
What are you up to?
Drop the act. You stayed silent.
When it comes to schemes and manipulation,
We bear no ill will. While gods see...
Rest in the grasp of...
Ease off on the hustle. Keep following your... I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this.
I will
You don't really need another ice DPS? Well, here's the thing though, DD. If you get an ice DPS, because it seems like you have Himiko's light cone, and you have Himiko, you do need fire, but do you have other alternatives to fire? Because it sounds like Himiko, you getting a 5-star selection is pretty big, and then having the light cone for that character, which is probably like their 5-star equivalent weapon, that would like maximize your ice and completely eradicate any need for ice. Like whatever you have right now is probably nowhere near as strong as using Himiko with her light cone, is it? Oh my god, Kazuha's Swirled Pyro is doing so much damage. It's doing so much damage to the boss.
Justice is blindsided.
Wait. I do need a fire. Wait. Yanqing is ice. Wait, so you have Himiko's light cone, and you need. Wait. Himiko is fire, and you have Himiko's light cone. Okay, yeah, Himiko, that's fire character, and you also have her light cone. Right?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
Oh, well then that settles it. If you need fire and then you have her weapon, then 100% get her. Don't question it. Like the way that you feel about your lightning character. Baizhu though.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
There are leaves around.
Baizhu. What about Baizhu though? You can get the dragon. I don't need Baizhu. But come on. It's a dragon. Okay, fine. You're right. Himiko. That's one dragon.
Feeling lucky.
Show your courage.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
What did you shoot? You just shot something. Now you're running fast. And it's a piggy. A divine piggy. Hey Yar, it's never a bad deal to spend resin on stuff that's guaranteed. You can't get a rotten deal spending resin on this. It's a good spend.
Take a moment to rest.
It's worth it.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down. This battle is lend me your strength.
You are buffing the fuck out of that knight. Damn, he just dealt so much damage. Use his burst. Fucked him up. Fucked him up good.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Till I protect all beauty.
Damn. That dude who's the knight just dealt so much damage.
Time to go.
Nice. Jade is slamming some ass cheeks with Argenti. Damn. You just annihilated those enemies. Holy fuck. I have no idea what's good in Honkai Star Rail. Let's watch colors fly and things be smashed.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly. Cause them no harm.
While Yar is doing that, let's go smack some of these knights in the underground chasm. Did you miss the pulls? She got 2 blue items, Lindsay. She got 2 blue items. Yeah, it's just blues. She got some sort of blue items. I don't know. I just say she got a harbinger of dog, a white tassel, basically.
Tricks, all right.
Embrace virtue.
I can't break it with the catalyst.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Victory wherever in doubt.
Let's get this guy now.
I always deliver.
Hey Yar, did you still have more resin you needed to spend on bosses? Oh, you need 52 crystals. You won't do that right now. Okay.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
I don't want to blow up Coco with that. But boom, boom. Oh shit.
Lend me your strength.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. Watch your head.
Silence!
Embrace virtue.
Maybe you need a healer? Well, Baizhu, the thing that's great about Baizhu is I think that she has, damn! Jade just fucking pulled out the whip and was just like, slap, slap. I just joined. Yar. Did you feed him some food? Use your food items. You got food items? You can feed him some Medigel or something like that. I see some bowls of instant ramen. What you got going on? Is that a 30 million money? What the fuck? Have you tried playing Genshin Impact on tablet? No, but I do know that Nenda plays Genshin Impact on tablet, or she used to. She has a really shiny new phone now, and she played on tablet before, and it was horrible. She could barely play in co-op with just 2 players. And if it was more than 2 players, it just would not go. Do not collect $200. Do not pass go. It was bad. Like the second a third player joined in, she would literally jump off of a cliff and then teleport back to the top of the cliff. That's how bad the FPS was. Time fucking reversed for her. That's what negative FPS is. Time going backwards, alright? Her fucking iPad sucked the light back in and rewinded time. I think Dee Dee said that she uses an Android phone.
Silence.
The thing is, like, her connection would be perfectly fine. It was just the massive frame rate drop that would come from playing on that iPad. It was so bad. Her iPad was literally hot enough to the point where it kept her food warm whenever she was playing. Like, she had a bowl of instant ramen. She just put the iPad on top of that bitch and played it. It kept the fucking food nice and warm. That's how hot her iPad was.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Bow your head.
The battle is still raging. I understand how you feel. Ma'am! Ma'am! Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am. Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Settle down.
Be sanctified.
Yep, my laptop itself gets that hard. I had to buy a fan, and I play with the fan now.
We should first figure out which area. The memory fragments we gathered from Bennett only point towards the final stage of the Chrysos War.
That is the laptop that I was gonna buy, but they were out of them, so I ended up getting this GF thin laptop. I don't regret the choice.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing.
Das Geld hier, das money.
Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
What? Hey, Dee Dee, why is that spear running away from you? You tried to grab it and it said, haha, you forgot to extend the warranty on your car insurance. I was gonna get one of those, but there was none. I got this GF65 thin laptop for like $400 less.
Don't let me down. This battle is unavoidably ventured the storm.
Okay, let me read what Yar said. And
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
damn.
Wretched and fleeting.
Under all this resplendence.
Well, sometimes the people make their products to destroy themselves over time, so you have to buy a new one. It's called planned obsolescence. Apple products are exactly like that. Apple just will fuck you over with. Though Apple's customer service is pretty damn good, but that's kind of because they have to have it good. Otherwise, they're just selling you a piece of shit and not fixing it for you.
Silence.
Wait, where we go? What? I was killing the. Yeah, it's just planned obsolescence. There was a. I think the court case is finally settled with it, and that was like last year or something when. They were trying to rule whether or not it was lawful or immoral business practice to create products like that. Products that were designed to break.
Feeling lucky.
Show your courage.
I'm in my 20s, Master Yar. Too damn old.
Silence.
Well, look at us. Pair of fossils playing Genshin Impact. They say once you hit 19, unless you've bought a house, you have 401k, and you're making a six-figure salary, you failed at life. Damn. You know what? Fuck them. You need to also have a family planned out. I'm waiting for Coco to come closer so we can get them. Yeah, the fucking I do that. That was much better. Hey, Lindsay, I say that it's that flower that you have right now saves your Xiao because you did not have any energy recharge, and Xiao without his burst is like his Xiao is all about his elemental burst, like he needs it. Yeah, jobs were better paid. Yeah, a new attack sand should be easy for you to get, Lindsay. But that flower is what saved your Xiao because he had no energy recharge whatsoever. Damn, Yar didn't open this up. That's okay, we'll just move on to the next area. Because we only got like 34 minutes before reset. Let's go to Liyue, Coco. It was just a shortcut to the last couple of elite enemies. Let me kill these Hilichurl chieftain, and then I'm gonna head back down there to open up that shortcut with you.
Sample supplies.
There's a shortcut behind some rocks.
The tides beckon.
I've got your back.
That was the worst dog pile that could have ever happened to Coco. Let me go back down to the chasm and open up that shortcut with Yan. It's not above Yar. It's you gotta go to the.
What is it?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Lindsay, keep an eye out for an attack sand that has energy recharge on it. That's probably the biggest thing that your Xiao needs at this point is energy recharge. Hey Yar, teleport to me in the mines. We'll go around to open up that shortcut. Excuse me. Let me switch to somebody and get Coco's health back up. Hit points for Coco.
Kryso said, what a joke! My demos is just...
But my demos, it what?
Nonsense, as long as we remain...
King Euorpe, right? Of course. He was killed by Lord Mighty. No! I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out with that. We should have enough. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. Courage. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime.
Oh, Lucy.
Primos seems to be
Hi,
hosting
Lucy.
a festival. If we can pose as participants.
Finest weapons for sale, laddie.
The craftsman. You'd be the kind to make impulsive purchases.
Yeah, break that.
So you're just winning.
Yeah, there's the shortcut.
I've seen enough.
Leaving already? Well then, come back in.
And that's it. That's all we needed opened up. And it's a shortcut to these elite monsters that are down here.
But traces of death, he didn't lie
Back
about
behind
the
you.
being one of Cartonis'
Back down
handiwork,
into
though.
the cave.
Thanks to its... Let's run through everything we know. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people.
Hey Coco, let's go get
While
those
King Euorpe still reigns.
thingamabobs.
Nikador has fallen into... It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War. The time when Cast... The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happened. Let's make our way into this.
The snuggling was just a lure just to see if you were okay with him stealing the snack. What kind of snack did you get, Lucy?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh, does no one have the...
Let me through.
Why, it's you. I've told you before.
Let me...
Huh. So you're...
Teams of 3. Mister, this might...
You got chicken. You just got a random drumstick just laying around you just snack on?
As you wish. The adrenaline. Let the trial begin.
Have faith, mister.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet. Give me your name.
Alright, let's go to Inazuma with these wolves of the rift.
It is an honor to... In the name of... May
Leftovers.
your courage...
Lord Anais, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason.
Inazuma.
I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected.
Why stall those...
Death is not part of our plan. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall, and those mechanisms protrude the prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
It's not getting worse. You could just be getting tired, Dee. And it could also just be your confidence is dropping because it's quieter and it's later at night. And you haven't received any encouragement in a little while. So there's that.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Beauty is eternal. Bow your head. No dirty tricks.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Time to go. Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Ooh, there's stuff. Sorry, Coco, I can't help you break things.
One with nature.
Well, there's enough wishes left for you to hit hard pity.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Hey, Coco, where you going? Oh, did you want to teleport? You wanted to do that one? See, I was just about to teleport to the one that you was at, and then you were gonna open your map and be like, "Oh, he's going back to that one," and we would have had to stop and have this conversation about which one we gonna teleport to. But I'm glad I anticipated that by not teleporting and waiting for you to teleport. It's like one of those situations where I know that you know that I know, so I won't.
Warn my knights, one with nature. Into the wind.
That's how I feel when I find a chest in my world.
One with nature. Time to go.
I handle the monsters, Coco. You handle the rocks.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Wait, why the fuck am I just climbing? That's teleport. You teleport to climb the cliff instead of climbing the cliff. So why do you have to get rid of the dog again, Lindsay? Because your landlord isn't letting you have like animals or something?
The wind moves me. Clouds high. The birds call. I've got your back.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yar's just like, how much did I miss?
Settle down.
Go ahead, say hi to us, Lucy. It's been a while since we've heard you. Can hear that English accent of yours. Okay, what's the next best enemy? Ah, the bishops. Alright, we'll go to Inkanomiya. Okay, Lindsay, that's awesome.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Lucy, hello. Hi, Lucy. I'm saying hi to you, Lucy.
Settle down.
My information is in the description, my user ID and stuff.
Silence. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down. Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head. Settle down. Silence. Settle down.
If you weren't muted, it would have been a milestone.
The tides beckon.
Oh, you're talking about that guy where you play the game? Yeah, you have to talk to him solo, yeah. It's in a single player. Do you need us to go? Well, I can probably name that there's 2 chests that you probably also haven't gotten, but those are hidden exploration objectives. 2 luxury chests. And one of them is inside the chasm, and the other is... I don't know. The problem is, you can't get them, Yar. You have to do a hidden exploration objective. As in, like, you have to do a hidden exploration objective quest line to do it. Which is something you also have to be guided through in single player. No, Kokuya.
Bow your head.
Also, by the way, the one that's outside the chasm, you can't be outside the chasm and go and get it. You have to go inside the chasm, and go inside the chasm from... Okay, it's in reverse. Like, the one that's on the outside, you can't get it unless you go inside. And the one that's inside, you can't get that one unless you go outside. You need a vaporizing team with Arlecchino? Well, I can tell you this. For vaporizing, you may be tempted to pull Farina, but the fact that Arlecchino cannot be healed greatly reduces her synergy with Farina. Like, Farina could be used as just a brutish sub-DPS, and you could just eternally keep Arlecchino at 50% HP. But I'll tell you that it's a very risky and brutal strategy to keep Arlecchino at low health, and then also not use a shield or 2 on top of that. That can be very, very brutal. That, and, well, you're not making use of Farina's stacks, as her fanfare stacks. But, yeah, Jing Cho makes one of the best alternatives for, Jing Cho is one of the really good alternatives, and also, Lan Yan is an incredible shielder for Arlecchino. So, maybe this lantern, right? You can get Lan Yan. So, yeah, Lan Yan will definitely do you some good. Because she can swirl with Viridescent Verna, and at the same time, she can also give Arlecchino a shield. So, I would suggest Jing Cho and Lan Yan. I would not suggest Siegeween for Arlecchino. So far, you have Beidou, Chevreuse, and Lisa. Hi, Lucy. So, are you awake because you can't sleep, Lucy? Is that it? Like Genshin Impact Troy to fall asleep? I'll make you see your energy. You got C1 Lan Yan right now? Well, I would strongly suggest that you pick her again a second time, because if you read Lan Yan's second constellation, I'll pull it up on stream right now. Lan Yan's shields are actually stronger than Zhongli's, because of Lan Yan's second constellation, for characters that use normal attacks. Right here, while Swallow-Wisp Shield is active, when your character's active party member normal attacks deal damage, 40% of the shield's damage absorption will be restored, up to its original maximum absorption. And this effect can occur every 2 seconds. This makes Arlecchino effectively invulnerable while her shield is up, because it will not break. You will constantly normal attack, and it will constantly refill. What 3-star weapon is good on Lan Yan? Okay, so Lan Yan has a lot of choices. Let me pull open my catalysts. I will highlight several of them. So 1 is Sacrificial Fragments, so that she can get a skill reset. This is an okay weapon. It does give her a little bit of elemental mastery for one of her Lan Yan's passive talents, but for Arlecchino, this is gonna sound weird, but I suggest that you use this called Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. I know that it scales with HP, and yes, that is weird, but bear with me. This passive right here, when switching characters, the new character taking the field increases their attack by 48% for 10 seconds. This should be a very easy item to get. If you don't have it, it won't be long before you get one. They are very common. They come from chests, they come from wishing. It's a very easy item to get, just to show you just how fucking many of them I got. Look at all of those.
We should be too.
I got a lot of them. The reason why you want this, and also you want to upgrade it, because it will increase the attack power, which makes Lan Yan's shields thicker. But this right here, when you swirl Pyro, like say if you use Bennett for Arlecchino, you always switch to Arlecchino after you use Lan Yan. And that will give Arlecchino a massive attack power bonus. And that attack power is like insane. This Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is a busted item. It really is a stupidly busted item. 48% attack powers. Like 7 different flavors of stupid. So doing something like using a pyro unit such as Bennett, allowing you to swirl pyro first with Lan Yan and then switch to Arlecchino is great. So something like Jingcho Burst, then Bennett Burst, and then Lan Yan skill, and then switch to Arlecchino. That lets you just go ham with this. You'll love it. It's a 3-star weapon, so it's cheap to level up. It doesn't cost very much, and like even characters like Barbara can make extreme usage of this weapon. Like Prototype Amber is like arguably one of Barbara's best weapons, but this Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, why don't I have Bennett? Well, even if you don't have Bennett, you can use another character. Like you can use Xiangling or some sort of pyro support. Like anybody to apply pyro before you switch to Lan Yan. That's not Arlecchino. You could even do something really janky like Yanfei, I guess, or like literally anybody that's pyro. But even using Amber's Elemental Burst could work if you tried hard enough just to get the pyro out. Wait, should I get Jingcho from the Lunar event? Bennett from Star Glitter, and Lan Yan from Building Pity on Arlecchino? That's not a bad plan. And getting Bennett from Star Glitter is good. But I strongly suggest if you don't get Lan Yan's second constellation, it's not a make or break, alright? It's not gonna destroy your account to not have that. But you will feel the difference of how strong her shields are. Because without it, she's like, okay. I mean, like, she's embattled competitive with the other 4-star shielders. but with C2, she like competes with Zhongli. She competes with him. I did say better, and that is a strong word, but it's very competitive. Like, you could, you could have C2 Lan Yan, and if you're using that, and Zhongli comes up on a banner, your thoughts wouldn't be, I need to replace Lan Yan. Your thoughts would be, well, she's good enough. Her shield never breaks. Does she shield on co-op without constellations? Lan Yan, I do not think that she shields anybody at all other than just the sole player. She cannot shield others. So Lan Yan is a single player shield. She does not support other players. She only protects just herself. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Elemental skill, charms, absorption.
Is making me so sleepy.
Produce another feather moon. Self-shield refresh. Skill levels. This is an elemental mastery buff. Lustrous moonrise. She gains an additional charge. Yep. Layla is better in multiplayer for sure. Yeah, she only shields just herself, so she does not shield other party members. When I say other party members, I mean people in multiplayer. Like, if you use Lan Yan shields and switch characters, you're still shielded. That's just a multiplayer thing. Also, by the way, Batui, are you still there? I'm teleporting to the next location for monsters, Coco. Oh, they all respawn in like 1 minute.
The discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and...
You scared me? How did I scare you? Which artifact should you get? Jing Cho absolutely wants Emblem of Severed Fate. Lan Yan, she absolutely wants Viridescent Mariner, just like any other NMO user. But I should make some special notes and mentions that Lan Yan can use sets like Noblesse or Instructor and stuff like that if you want to do something weird with her. Like, if you're using her in a party with Xiao, she can use Noblesse, because, you know, she's not going to Viridescent Mariner swirl. Yeah, Coco. She does not protect other people, so she's not a co-op shielder. That's another point for Zhongli versus Lan Yan, is like Lan Yan is single player energy. All right, like, she doesn't help multiplayer people. Claim your 2 fates, everybody. Hey, Yar, claim your 2 fates from the menu. So, yeah, everything that I said about Lan Yan being better, this is strictly for single player. If you're in multiplayer, Zhongli can shield other people. It's just, it's probably very rare to run into a Zhongli that has that, because it's so fucking expensive.
Time to go.
Sorry, I just had to look at that. I have like 0 Mora and 0 resin after grinding Arlecchino.
Bow your head.
Well, save yourself some time and look. Don't bother with artifact substats. Just get something on the character, right? Just get the main stat and set bonus. Do not grind artifact. Like, look. Where is the Viridescent Mariner domain? It's in Mondstadt. Yeah, do not bother farming for substats. Literally, only look at the main stat and the set bonus. That's it. Like, look here. Look at my Farazan, right? She's 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate, right? I have a flower. That's cool. Feather. Sand. Just focus on the main stat. Like, she uses energy recharge, Emblem of Severed Fate. Okay.
But I all.
Oops. Lucy left. Wait. Where's Farazan? Oh. Right here. Yeah, ignore the substats. Just get main stat, set bonus, and get something on your characters, and then move on to the next one. Save substat farming until you have no characters left that you're going to build, and no weapons that you're going to upgrade, no talents that you're going to upgrade. Save it for last. Animo damage bonus, critical damage. Don't farm the substats. Just get main stat, set bonus, and move on. And just come back to the substats later. After you have, like, just make it the thing that's at the bottom of the list. Instead of the top. Because you'll end up because if you focus too much on substats, what's going to happen, Fatui, is you're going to have one character that looks like this. Alright? One character. One. It'll be like double crit, double crit, double crit, double crit, double crit. With like super stacked up stats, right? But like 9 or 10 months, and I'm not exaggerating, this is a realistic amount. 9 or 10 months will have passed, and that one character is all you will have, and you will have completely missed out on stuff like the Spiral Abyss, because you can't clear with one character. You need at least 8, right? Because you got 2 teams. And then, you will have missed out on the Imaginarium Theater, right? But just take the first item for your character that has the main stat that they need, and the substats will just come. There's no control over substats. That shit is the Wild West. Just whatever comes your way with substats, just fucking roll with it. Just roll with it. Like right here, my fucking Tainari rolled 2 times on flat HP. 3, even. Excuse me. Because the amount of time that it takes you to build a character dramatically decreases. And, like, if you keep throwing away artifacts because you're trying to farm substats, you won't get characters built up off the ground. You'll be like me, where, look, my Kujo Sara, I've leveled her up, right? I haven't gotten artifacts because I've been still farming Emblem of Severed Fate pieces. Like, if you look, I literally don't have any more. Like, they're all equipped. Except for this Feathers. She needs energy recharge, so I'm not using Elemental Mastery or Defense. And she also needs Electro Damage. Lisa's using that. So, like, all of my pieces are equipped. I didn't let any of these go to waste, right? But could you imagine how long it would take you to build a character if you accepted nothing but double crit? And then, if you think about it, like, it's just not worth it. Just get your characters up and off the ground, and once you get them up and off the ground, and you get every character in your entire roster all, like, usable, They got a weapon, they got a main stat set bonus. Like, look at my Xiao. Can you tell me how to get the weapon? Alley Flash. I don't even know what that weapon is. Yeah, the substats will come with you. Yeah, you're not gonna get perfect artifacts for a long time. And it took me like weeks to find the most just to find the most basic shit. So I can't imagine with the rest of you guys how fucking insanely annoying it is just trying to get all of these insane stats.
To become a wanderer.
Yeah, that's what's hard, dude. Because like, just getting only the main stat is already hard enough. Let's not make it harder on ourselves by trying to like make people farm fucking double crit shit. If you get something that's really good at substats, by all means, that's awesome. Go for it. But it's a lot better to spend your resin on shit that's gonna make a difference every single day, rather than something that might not make a difference. Like, right. Oh. 4-star for Bennett, 620 base attack. If you're looking for a weapon for Bennett, there's this, the Fleuve Sundra Ferryman. Well, right here, use this Fleuve Sundra Ferryman. It gives them a bunch of energy recharge. And yeah, the Sapwood Blade is slightly lower base attack, and this one's 510. But energy is a thing for Bennett. Yeah, just use this. It has a slightly lower base attack, that's fine. But it gives you plenty of energy. Cool. Let me go back to my world and do my daily commissions, Coco, because reset time just happened. You already have 230 energy recharge without energy recharge weapon. Well, I mean, if Bennett is the solo pyro on the team, more energy recharge never hurts you. The sloppier the situation, the better. Oh. DOP, DD looked it up and she said it's a gacha weapon, so you just gotta get it from wishes, I suppose.
Body and mind.
Well, it depends on the situation, though, because if everything is going absolutely perfectly, it could go that way. But, like, you know, what happens when the boss is one of those fucking bishaps that digs underground and you get no energy, no combat for, like, 5 seconds? It can throw you off. Yo, you guys are getting any more tips, too? Like farming methods? Yeah, I do. One of them is killing the shit out of a lot of elite monsters, and you just saw me doing that a minute ago. But you can look at my YouTube. You can look at my YouTube channel, and I got a Discord server where I've posted links of an artifact fodder farming route. Fatui. So let me show you something. Artifacts that you don't need. If you don't need the artifact experience points for whatever reason, So let's say you did an artifact fodder route, which I just did a little while ago. If you destroy artifacts, you can get money from them. But this is wasteful of artifact XP. But you can do it. 47, 350. DOP. Which character is this for?
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Numbers are making my head hurt. There's a little bit for me, just a little bit. This is exactly why I tell people to just level up the talents, because every single person I've met that has farmed the ever-loving shit out of a character, like I have and Yar has done many, many times, all of us say that that shit was not worth. Like, every single one of us eventually say, fuck this, I'm done. So that's why I say, like, literally just take the first artifact that is the main stat and then top 0.4%. Maybe you had some extra artifacts in your bag. If you did, well, that's awesome.
Make sure to keep up.
Yeah, do you see this? That shit is why I say fuck it. Just focus on your talents. Focus on the shit that's gonna give you results every day. That's where I'm at with fucking artifacts. Yeah, pure fucking luck. And the only difference is substats. That's why I'm saying fuck those.
That's close enough.
ready.
Where do you see the 0 point at?
A new punching bag.
Judgment! Rain cutter! Huh?
And why is my frame rate dropping so bad?
You can't run! I'm going in! Judgment!
Need more.
Oh. What's the HP of your Neuvilette?
You can't run!
Good night, Yar.
No, my sword!
I didn't know that it was a setting to 0 point something percent. Also, I found some of this over here, and I'm looking for... I see these 3. Oh, there's the 4th one. Nice.
Let's go. I suppose this will do.
Happy to oblige. Witness the power of the wild. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this.
That's close enough. Following orders.
Or which one do you use?
Shiver.
Time for retribution. That's close enough.
Let me weave you a verse.
Which one's equipped right now? Collect our daily commission rewards. Don't forget your food buffs for the boss, attack percentage and stuff. Oh, damn, Didi. Yep, no voice for Gaming. This really sad.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome. Thank you for completing today's commit.
What is my highest screenshot damage? I have no idea. I don't have any nuke characters. Just Neuvilette. The closest thing I got to a nuke character is Mona. But then, I don't know if mine is accurate because I've done like local legends and shit where they boost your damage like crazy, and story missions and stuff where they boost your damage a lot. So artificial, I don't know. Checking the achievements. $416,000. I don't even remember what it was from. It's probably like a local legend or something where your damage is all beefed up. So I don't really know. I was probably that Natlan one that did that. Wait. I need to do my fodder route. Your highest damage in the abyss was 1.1 million. Well, damn.
The pleasure is all mine.
Yeah, Mavuika be doing some crazy damage in the overworld. Especially with all of the buffs that you could find. Yeah, you probably look up a guide, DD. It'll help you out like a lot.
This is how it must be. You lead the way.
go catch up on my sleep.
Now it's time to start the day in farm. Ah. Start here, and we will go for the rest. I can tell that you've spent a lot of dedication to farming substats. I've reached that point where artifacts are just like meh to me. And I'll go for the substats last. Yeah. I do not envy what you had to go through to get a feather like that.
Settle down.
Zip on up.
I have a question though. If you really want to, if base attack is what you're worried about the most, why aren't you using a 5-star weapon on your Bennett, like Aquila Favonia or something like that? Because is Lantern Rite giving us free D-Luke? Yar, you know D-Luke is from Mondstadt. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I'm right there with you, Yar. Tournaments. There's tournaments in this game? What? Wait. What kind of tournaments? Yeah, well, if you're specifically looking for that one 4-star weapon again, that shade weapon, it was a gotcha weapon. Speedrun tournaments. Well, that'd be some shit that'd make me have to sweat my fucking ass off. Oh my god. I cannot imagine the amount of pressure for substats when it comes to tournaments. Because Genshin Impact, it's about as unfair of a playing field as it gets. Because if you have like constellations on characters and shit, like you can't remove them. Yeah. But then, like, what if I don't know. They'd have to have some really wild custom rules. I couldn't imagine the amount of exceptions and rules that you would have to memorize for a tournament in a game like this. Speedrun bosses with 2 characters without resonance. C0 5 stars are only allowed if you have constellations. Wait, if you have constellations bad luck? Oh, so if you have constellations, that's you're just shit out of luck. Well, shit, I was about to say, hey man, can I join that tournament with this? Can I do that? With this Neuvilette? I think it's better. I'd do that. Can I do this? No.
Zip on us.
So what do you get for the tournaments? Do they just give you a shitload of Primo gems or something? And why only 2 characters? I guess that's just the rules of their tournament, but damn, bro. I do not envy the amount of stress you probably had to go through this fucking account that you have here. Constellation 9 Qiqi. Yar, why don't you try and build Qiqi? She's at Constellation 6. Give the character a try. Lucy gets a chance to play as Xiao, she's excited.
Silence!
Yeah, Yar got his Arlecchino up to Constellation 6. My Neuvilette has a lot of health. Which he can't have that. Me and Lindsay talking about Xiao and then everyone else. Well, I don't mind, because, I mean, there's enough space in the chat for everybody to talk, which is cool. And it's not moving so fast that people can't find each other. Yeah, he's not allowed to have constellations, because if he unlocks one single constellation for that Arlecchino, he can never use her. So if he gets C1 Arlecchino, he'll just permanently have to bench her. Probably take off all of her artifacts too, because they're useless now. Because he'll be banned from the tournament if he uses that, or something like that, or disqualified if he does that. I didn't know that people did fucking tournaments. That takes competitive play to a whole level I never thought would be Genshin Impact. DD didn't eat our buffs before. Reducing max HP. Conquer or be conquered. Well, DD, I think we just found a reason to get Baizhu. You don't have healing. And if you come across an enemy that bleeds you and reduces your max HP and shit, it's... Right.
Make my escape. Siegeween is a difficult character to make really strong, but Siegeween combined with Farina is very formidable. But I mean, I guess you can say that for literally any healer, can't you? It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check.
How do they even measure the amount of time taken? They have you guys like install a third-party program or something. Maybe they go into the Spiral Abyss. But then how do they know that it's 0.5 seconds?
Surprise!
Hey Didi, you think Bailu would satisfy your needs for a healer? Because that's something that doesn't exist in your roster at all. If you don't use healers.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
I don't have any healers, but I have buffers with insane amounts of food. Would you like to review my account? Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. Most of the time, I always ask people, hey, look, like, do you just want to show your character? Because when somebody joins and they ask for an account review, it helps. I always ask, like, do you want me to review? Do you want to just show your hard work off, or are we like looking for character? And sometimes people just want to show off their hard work. You know, they're not looking for like.
So through my trick.
But yeah, we can. Let me just finish my artifact spotter runs, if you don't mind. I just want to finish getting my junk.
Surprise!
The Discord link is in my description on my YouTube.
And away I go! Over here!
Say no more.
I mean, they would need more information than is plainly visible for that. But you could simply ask somebody. You could show the date that you acquired Amber. Excuse me. Here's my Amber requirement. Joined on 10/13/2023.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor. My apologies.
Hey, DOP, as soon as I get done with this artifact fodder, I'm waiting for them to release the next dragon. I've been saving Primo gems. Well, with that wide of a range of options, I don't think you have to worry too much about it if you fail your 50-50, Lucy.
Bow your head.
Ganyu would be fun to hunt elite monsters with. because she can like freeze them. Don't quit, Lucy. Besides, Ganyu being a cryo bow actually is nice. Do you have any bow DPS characters, Lucy? Anybody that uses a bow? No, but a bow main DPS, not just a bow. But like, main damage dealer. Excuse me. Because Lucy, I've seen your roster. You got quite a few characters that can work nicely with Ganyu. Because Diona is a great cryo shield for Ganyu. She can give Ganyu the cryo resonance and shield her. It's not so bad. Oh. You just hate Ganyu. And nothing we can do about that. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. She doesn't like Ganyu. I just trying to say something nice so if she does get her, Lucy doesn't quit.
This realm is true. If you ever have any...
Oh, right. Is there anything left? Inazuma. Oh, and DOP. I'm almost ready. I just want to feed these dogs, and I'm done with my daily running around. Yar, when you said that you were going to sleep early, I fucking called it. What is it, Lucy?
Sure, I'll hang out with you youngsters.
Let's jam! With you all the way.
What's wrong? Are you in danger?
Or condensed crystals. You mean condensance crystals? Or are you talking about condensed resin? Hey DLP, I'm gonna look at your account in a minute. I didn't forget. I just was in the middle of doing my daily routine, and I don't want to break it up because, you know, if I pause for a long period, like the spawns slowly get shifted backwards. So I'm trying to keep it nice and tight by finishing them all relatively early in the day. Well, actually, basically after reset. Well, I know you've probably done like artifact fodder runs. You've been around the block. No, I accidentally took the fucking sweet flower. Sometimes people just equip random stuff just to get the character at a higher ranking.
Dare to mess with me?
Yeah, I mean, you could do that. And also the other thing is Akasha doesn't, it's not perfect. Like, plenty of people poke holes at it, and they do exist. Like, you could get #1 fucking Kokomi because nobody uses crit rate on her because, well, minus 100% crit, right? But Akasha sees crit and it says, okay, well, crit. And I mean, characters like Goro, like I don't have Goro, but I believe he's one of the few characters where like he has literally zero need for stats. Like his stats apparently don't really scale with anything, really. Like you could do something like, yeah, Akasha values crit rate too much. It does value crit rate extremely heavily because, well, that's the thing. Like, as we say, it's not perfect, but it does help. Like, generally speaking, when you look at something, like, you could see, okay, this is pretty good, but it would be too much to code the entire Akasha on a character-by-character basis. And it already kind of does that with, like, categorizing characters into teams, like mono, pyro, blah, 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 all of that shit. But there's so many exceptions that it's like, even in the categorizations, like, yeah, it does to a certain extent. Yeah, I agree. But, like, is it perfect? No, but is definitely good. Like, when you look at my Neuvilette, I've got, while I may not have the same critical value as somebody else, you can't look at this and be like, oh, ew, ugly. It has HP on it, on Neuvilette. No, that's good. That's great. That's fucking magnificent. But Akasha does put, like, an extremely heavy weight on crit because, like, another Neuvilette could have more crit damage than me. Like, they could have 300 crit damage. but I have so much more max HP. Like, I have a lot of HP, like 14% here, 14% here. This rolled pretty evenly. It rolled like 1, 1, 1 everything. And then 14% here, 23% here. Like, that's a lot of HP. And I'm at 95 for critical rate and 251% crit damage. Like, you could have more crit, but if you had like completely anemic HP, like none, like 0, then like, because you know, when you deal damage, the critical damage you deal is based off of your max HP. Now, while I don't have anybody like Arena, Shilonen, Kazuha, or the other like hyper carry buffing characters, I just got C6 Neuvilette by himself. The damage is definitely there. Yeah, crit has to scale off of something. Like, the Harbinger of Dawn is my favorite example. Like, I will never dispute that the Harbinger of Dawn has great critical value. You know, it's got 28% crit rate, 34% crit damage. That's awesome. But the base damage is like low. So like, you may have high crit, but it's like you're critting for like half, or your base damage is like half of just using a 4-star weapon that's got like attack power. $38k HP on a Hydro Gauntlet is insane. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why. So, like, my Neuvilette, while I may not have the same critical rate, my 251% crit rate that I do have is backed up by a lot of health. Like, a lot. So, like, I deal that fucking Unga damage. And I went for like really strong stability. So that's the way the cookie crumbled. I tried to do it the opposite way, DOP. I tried to like get a whole bunch of crit stats and then get an HP circlet. But I ended up just getting shitloads of HP substats, so I just went with a crit rate circlet. I'll take it that way. Fine by me. Hey, Yar, look, be nice to yourself, brother. Like, I do joke with you a lot, but here's one thing I really want to say. You cool dude, but take good care of yourself, man, alright? I want you to take good care of yourself. I guess that's the most broadest, nicest way that I could say it. Just take good care of yourself, Yar. Alright? Treat yourself real good. Sleep in a couple extra hours, you know? Roll when the alarm clock goes off, roll over. Go back to sleep for another hour in the morning. I know you don't get enough sleep, Yar. I know that you don't. And I'm serious about that. I know.
We'll see about that.
$38k HP on a Hydro. Yeah, I got so much health, so I said, fuck it, I'm gonna roll with it. And I did. And I'm glad that it worked out that way. 6-7 hours per night.
Okay. Art is to have the patience and the willpower to move mountains. And unrelenting willpower.
All right, let's see. Yeah, getting the top Diona and shit. Like, people build Diona with shit like HP and heal bonus instead of critical rate and critical damage and shit like that. You know, heal bonus, HP, circlet, goblet. So Akasha will be like, oh wow, look at the value of these rolls. Okay, can you type in your user ID for me one more time so I can copy paste it? Thank you, Yar, and thank you, DOP. Which character was it again? So that, you know, we're not looking over hundreds of characters. Hey, that makes me happy that I made an improvement in your life, DD. When I talked about your sleep and stuff. Thank you. I got about 32 more minutes on stream. Aww. Thank you, Dee. I'll give you a moon kitty. A heart and a moon kitty. Neuvilette and Arlecchino. Okay, let me put it on the screen. There we go. I hope this is big enough to actually see. You want to see his Arlecchino C6. Look at that crit damage. You know, when I see people say shit like, I would show this Arlecchino in the Discord, and people would look at this and be like, your crit rate's a little bit low. You need about 16% more. Okay, I'll show the Scaramouche. People would be like, oh, you need about 16 more. It's kind of suboptimal, but like, look at this rating. Like, and this isn't like a troll thing that's meant to like trick Akasha and be like, haha, I have 200 crit rate. But yeah, look how, because like once you get to about 60% critical rate, you're reaching close to the limits of like the crit rate that you can get, reasonably speaking, without getting like once in a lifetime artifacts 5 times on one character on the same set. Excuse me. But this is like fucking perfect. Like they'd be like, oh, well, you got defense. This could be elemental mastery instead. And, you know, I know you got this 12% crit rate, 14% crit damage, but you could have attack percentage and elemental mastery as well. But, like, these artifacts are not easy to get. These are, like, fucking top tier. Like, you could use a sanctifying elixir and still not get artifacts that are half as good as this. And you could do it, like, 3 times in a row and still not. Like, and then fucking on-set Pyro Goblet. That's the most... This is the rarest fucking piece of them all. The fact that it's on set, the fact that it's elemental already makes it extremely rare. Like, fuck, even if this was like a perfect unicorn of attack, elemental mastery, crit damage, crit rate, and like max rolled and everything, this Pyro Goblet would still be harder to find. So, kudos to you for how hard you worked on this. But yeah, good job on this, Arlecchino. Really good job, dude. And also, like, crit rate weapon. If it wasn't for this crit rate weapon, you'd be at like 62%. If you had like the regular 88% crit damage weapon that most signature weapons are, like 88% crit damage, you'd be at 62.2% or 62.1%. So, like, reaching 60 crit rate is, like, close to the fucking ceiling. So, if anybody ever gives you shit saying, oh, well, your crit... If you decide to switch to a crit damage weapon for any reason, like, I don't know, if you got Arlecchino's signature or whatever it is, whatever reason, if you got that and they give you shit for it, tell them to go eat a big fat dick, and then tell them to go try to get 100 crit rate without having a crit rate weapon. Well, shit, tell them to try and even get above 70. They'll come back with gray hairs, bro, by the time that they actually get 70. So, like, your shit is great. The cleanest. This is super clean, not a troll at all. Very, very good. Next character, Neuvilette. Move all of this. I like that flower. I'm a big fan of seeing HP rolls on Neuvilette. Like, crit is cool, but I'm in the camp where I believe strongly in base stats. I got that ground game. That neutral, that 1-to-1, that thick meat falling off the bone. But yes, I love that HP. I love seeing HP. HP main stat, HP Goblet, good. I support that. I support that decision. That's good because sometimes Neuvilettes, they get greedy when they don't have a lot of HP substats. Like, I can see that you rolled everything into crit. Like, it's all crit. So, like, or rather, more specifically, it's literally all crit damage. And you've rolled so much crit damage that the only way you can make up for it is to get an HP goblet. And that was really wise, because if you would have gotten a hydro goblet, you would have shot yourself in the foot, basically, because like you'd be multiplying 100 times, well, 2 instead of something like, 50, basically. So good on you. I mean, you already know what you're doing. You've been playing the game for like 2.5 years, but this is account review mode, so I'm just talking about things. And I guess it's strong language to say you would have shot yourself in the foot, because neither one, that would imply that it's bad for you, and hydro damage is not bad for you. It's just you got to make up for the HP some sort of way, and that's where you decided. And a lot of people, they get confused when they're trying to min-max, and they think it's about hydro damage goblet versus HP goblet, when it's more about whether or not you have HP substats. If you got a lot of HP substats, like I do, take hydro. So it's just HP versus crit instead of HP versus hydro. And it shows that you understand that because you went for the HP goblet. So thumbs up on that. Good job. But I do have to give you one criticism, and I see degeneracy. It's clear to me that you've spent a very large amount of time dedicated to your Neuvilette artifacts, and that's wonderful. But can you explain to me why you haven't given him 10 on his burst in talent? Why'd you do that, DOP? This is degeneracy. This is almost as bad as somebody who eats all of their French fries before they touch their burger when they go to get food at a restaurant. I bet you the type of person that'll walk in your house with your house shoes on, with your socks still on. I bet you the type of person that when you unwrap that little tie around the bread, you throw the tie away and then you just tie the top of the bread bag shut, or you just tuck it underneath the bread instead of putting the damn tie back on. Why you do that? Why do you not have 10? What's wrong? You don't triple crown? At the very least, you could have given him level 9 on the elemental skill. At least level 9 on the elemental skill. What is this? I bet that you used your damn bear traps, DOP. You probably did, didn't you? Show me the proof. Send a screenshot. Open your inventory. If you don't have bear traps, that is confirmed degeneracy. Do you still have the Noel banner? Bet you used that up too. Degeneracy. No, but seriously though, shit posting aside, like, wonderfully solid Neuvilette. You have rolled like such heavily. You've rolled so heavily on crit, and it's good. But I mean, it's almost to the point where you've rolled so heavily on crit that I think it kind of hurts you a little bit in a really odd way. Oh, you still got, okay, so all right, I'll give you one positive point then, because you still got the Noel banner, but I bet you don't, John. I bet you, bullshit. I don't believe that you still have the bear traps, you fucking lying. Degeneracy. There's only 2 types of Genshin Impact players, and that's where all of us meet our separate ways. You either have them or you don't. There is no middle ground. I'm just fucking with you. Oh god, yeah. That HP circlet probably slaps. I don't know. If you got greedy and used a hydro goblet anyways, then at this point, like an HP circlet would have probably dealt more damage than a crit damage circlet, unironically. But I guess that's why you're trying to fumble around. You're trying to get a hydro damage goblet. But I don't know, man. Looking at your Neuvilette, I feel like you rolled so much crit damage that it's actually kind of trapped you, because it's trapped you in the sense that, like, you need more HP to climb any higher, but in order to get more HP, you need to lose some of your crit. Yeah, you have an onset hydro damage goblet, but then if you use that, your HP is gone, so then you need an HP circlet. But if you get an HP circlet, you need to roll for like a shitload of crit rate. So like, your artifacts are so good that they're not worth throwing away or trading out. Like, they're going to be extremely hard for you to trade out in order to upgrade him. So yeah, I think that the best middle ground you can go for is an HP goblet and then leave it at that, because like, what else can you do? There's actually not a lot that you can do. Now that I'm looking at this closer, you ran into the same problem that Zairi did when I helped him out, but Zairi was not as far gone as you. Wow, I'm making it sound like it's a bad thing. Oh my god, I hope that I'm not. I don't mean far gone as in your build is deceased. It's fucking magnificent. Glorious, even. But, yeah, you got... I think Lucy fell asleep. She woke up and got a snack, and then I told her, look, we'll use up the rest of your energy. And, well, we definitely used up our energy, and she fell asleep. We hunted elite monsters, and then we went to do our daily commissions, and she fell asleep. Yeah, I don't know there's honestly no piece you can replace, because, like, look, your sand is literally pure crit damage. I think that looks like a 1 flat defense roll, but that's fine. Everybody has a little bit of junk in the trunk. Even the top 1%, they got a little junk in the trunk. I do. I literally have like 3 defense percentage rolls on my shit. Yeah, I don't... No, Didi, you logged into your EU account yesterday. You did. By the way, reset just recently happened to Didi. Yeah, I don't... There's no way... I think that... Yeah, you kind of just have to just... This is the bed that you've made with your Neuvilette. You kind of just gotta sleep in it. Because there's no way to change how your Neuvilette fundamentally works. And, like, your rolls are so good that if you wanted to change to climb higher, you literally need a whole different set. Do you a favor and reset the account? Because I see your problem is clearly, like, you need more health. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely better. Because 5,000 HP is huge. Like, the more crit damage you get, if your HP doesn't move, HP becomes more and more valuable. Like, even though Akasha does say that this is technically a lower rating, like, this definitely helps you. Like, now your HP is up where I'm at. You don't have the hydro damage bonus, but with characters like Farina, Shalona, Farina, the more HP that Neuvilette has, the more that he helps Farina get her stacks because he has more HP. So, like, his health fluctuates by a lot or a lot more. This definitely helps you. You might even be able to afford a hydro damage goblet at this point with 44,000 HP. If you had 44,000 HP, if you had the hydro resonance, you'd be well above 45. And at that point, you could use a hydro damage goblet. You could. It would be possible. I mean, it's possible even when you on your previous build, but at this point, it actually could be beneficial, maybe. You sent your screenshot of bear traps? Alright, thank you. It's proof of your non-degeneracy. Only degenerates get rid of the fair maiden's banner. No one shall sully the maiden's banner. It shall be with us forever. We are all beginners at heart. We all spawn in Mondstadt. We all start with the Traveler. Never forget that. Yeah. That was my advice to Zyrie, is like, he had rolled so much crit, and he had no health. Like, he had less health than you did, DOP. Like, he had much less health than you did. He was at, like, fucking 29,000, but the bro had, like, crit just like you. He was, like, fucking 300% and up. So it's, like, all the way out the fucking door. Crit all the way out the door. But, like, 0 HP rolls. So he was at the point where it was like, he needs some milk. For real. But I can see your problem now with the Neuvilette when you were talking about, like, your build with how you were trying to change between the two. I can see what you mean now. How much more HP does Neuvilette get going from 80 to 90? I don't know, Didi, but Didi, she's got some fucking max HP on her Neuvilette too. Like, everybody that the three ladies that have been playing with me the most, Lindsay, Lucy, and Didi, all three of them have been really just getting up there with fucking max HP. Comparison between builds? What, did you want me to, like, put mine up? Is that it? Or DOP? Oh, trying for Troll Scar move. I don't see it. I don't see him. Oh, that one. I saw that one on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one with like 214% crit damage. Alright, that's proof of your non-degeneracy. You have the hunting bear traps. You still have them. Good. Yeah, I know crit rate. Or I might have said crit damage out loud, but I was like, I visually was looking at the picture. My Gaming has like, I had to take the serpent spine and my crit circlet off of him because I rolled so much crit by accident. So I had to change things around because his crit rate was like at like 140% or something. I had the serpent spine and I had a critical rate circlet. So I had to take that shit off because it was too much. I farmed this by accident. Because I was farming for Neuvilette, so I accidentally built Gaming. And he's pretty fucking cracked. I'm still leveling him up, but he's getting there. His talents just need some more, and the weapon needs some more. But he's getting there. Interesting aspirations. I agree, Didi. Alright. 7 more minutes, and then I will shut the stream down. I'm trying to be a little bit more strict by shutting it down by midnight. So that way, both myself and everybody that's watching, just so both myself and everybody that's watching can get to sleep in a timely manner. Because I know that when I stay up, others stay up. So if I go to sleep, you'll go to sleep, because that means if you go to sleep, you'll be able to catch me when I wake up tomorrow. So that's how I can kind of encourage everybody that's watching to just get to sleep. Didi, do you want me to? Can you want to type in your user ID? I can show you Alhaitham. Still got like 6 minutes left. I could. 10:30. Well, I mean, yeah, it's early morning for you, but oh god, late for us. And I know it's like Didi's only like 1 hour early of time than me, right? So it's just as late for her, so. That burp hurt his chest, I felt. Well, her Alhaitham, 235% crit damage with a crit damage weapon. And she's at 60% crit rate, so she's like basically at the limits. That's what I always say for, like, if somebody's using a set that doesn't give them some sort of critical boost, just like with regular artifacts and just getting rolls and kind of splitting some of the crit off into like attack or elemental mastery or HP or whatever the fuck this character scales with. 60% crit rate is like as high as it gets, especially when you're splitting off some of it into the crit damage as well. So yeah, she's fucking good. She's strong. Dendro damage goblet, elemental mastery sand, critical rate circlet. She's at 58.8 plus 235.3%. She's got 10% energy recharge. Her elemental mastery is 460. Very, very meaty elemental mastery. She has light of Focalor incision, so I think that's a signature weapon. And she's triple crowned her Alhaitham. She's got a really good Alhaitham. You kind of want to farm more for him? Well, DD, instead of farming more for him, try this. Try this. Okay. Don't spend any more resin. Only use sanctifying elixirs, because that's the only thing that'll like reasonably give you any chance to improve on him. I could use sets from other the sets for other characters too. Yes, exactly. Like his elemental mastery sand right there, crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge. You could easily give that to somebody like Kuki Shinobu. You could give it to Dia if you're building Dia for like Burgeon or Vaporize. You can give it to Dendro Traveler. You could give it to like anybody that wants to do elemental mastery stuff. Anybody. You could even give it to like yeah. Oh, I posted the news about that in the Discord. I tagged everybody with an @HereDOP. I tagged everybody showing that like they're changing them in 5.5 because they're guaranteeing that at least 2 of your rolls go into the stats that you want. So that's why I was, yeah. He switched to his crit damage, Dendro Goblin. True, the rating may have gone down, but if I could take a closer look at both of your goblets, Didi, I could give you a much more in-depth and much more personal look at the difference between each of your goblets, so that I can help you choose the best goblet for you. But to the best of my knowledge, with Alhaitham, just like I talked about with DOP. All right. Yeah, log in tomorrow, DD, and I will play with you tomorrow. It'll give us something to do. Wait, was somebody streaming in sleeping? Yeah, I should probably lay down, get to sleep. I mean, I got resin here. but I know that it'll be a whole can of worms of like, we got lantern rights stuff that we can do tomorrow. We can play that stupid Tetris game thing together. Got all sorts of stuff that we can do tomorrow. Hey, DOP, I have one opinion that I can give you that is extreme. Tomorrow you would try to talk. You've been doing a really good job of that, DD. You've been doing a very, very, very good job of that. So keep at your own steady pace, alright? I don't want you to fumble, but you've been doing a very good job. I think of Doppio when I see your name. I think of Doppelganger. Doppelganger. Yeah, you know what? That's what we're gonna call you. That